Hello? I'm here. Ugh. It's fucking hot. Thank God I have AC in my room. Jesus, man. I woke up today, I'm like, it's fucking hot. God damn. What up, chat? What up, Ramu? Welcome in. Yeah, we're doing ZZZ 3.1 story today. Because, I have I've yet to do it, and, so I somehow have not gotten spoiled. I don't know how. The only stuff that I've gotten spoiled on was, like the intro cutscene to the summer event, and then, like, the cutscene with, like, Claret and Sigurd. That's, like, I think at the beginning of, like, the 3.1 story. Besides that, though, I have not gotten spoiled on anything else, which is kind of crazy. I for sure thought I would have seen, like, you know, something that's, like, from, like, the end of, like, the 3.1 story, but no. I actually have not gotten spoiled. Somehow. Also, I have unfortunate news. I caved. Yep. I caved. I caved last night. I probably shouldn't have, but it happened. The worst that could have happened. I used whatever rolls I had left to roll on Remiel's Wenjin, and I fucking lost. I lost a 75-25, bro. Oh my god. That feels so bad. I had to hit, like, hard pity, too. Like, almost, pretty much hard. I'm pretty sure I had to hit hard pity. I like, I think I hit the S rank, like, it, gotta have been, like, pull, I don't know, 80-something. I mean, that's not quite hard pity, but that's practically hard pity, let's be real. Hard pity's at 90. Dude. Yeah, let's just go through this and count how many times I fucking... What was the last Wenjin even roll? I guess it was Shungus? Does it even go... I don't, it doesn't even go back that far. Lol. Well, anyway. 5 times 14, what is that? 75? 70. Plus 4. So 74 pulls in total. At least just going off my search history. And there's 5, yeah, there's 5 per page. I think my weapon banner was on, like, I think I rolled a little bit into it, so I had, like, I think I was on, I don't know, like 4, 10, 15 pity? I don't remember, but it doesn't even matter. I lost the 75-25, and I got Yanagi's Wenjin, which... I guess that's... I mean, no, that's probably not good at all, really. I mean, it's good for Yanagi, because I actually have Yanagi, but it's also, like... I wish I had lost... If my fate was to lose the 75-25, I wish I had lost it to a different Wenjin. Like... Or, well, actually... I guess because the other one's... 3 of these... Oh, no, 4 of these are... Actually, is Tusks of Fury... Is that limited? Or is that from standard? Oh no, that's... I think that's Bernice's Wenjin? That or it's Caesar's Tusks of Fury. ZZZ. Oh, that is Caesar's. I guess... Oh, you know what it is? Whatever A rank you... Or, well... Unless they just changed it to be like that, I don't know. But, like... My custom search... Oh, no. Never mind, I'm stupid. That's alright. You could custom search the Wenjins, too. Well... I guess that's fine. I mean... I guess it would have hurt more if I had gone one of the I guess I would have wanted Weeping Cradle though, because I actually do need a Weeping Cradle for someone. I forgot who. I guess, well, I know Rena is on the up and up because she got buffed this patch, so Weeping Cradle would probably, you know, I mean that's literally her Wenjin, but you know. It just fucking sucks that like I spent so many rolls. I think I had, like, in total, I had at least, like, 70-ish, right? Which was going towards Sigurd. But then... I shouldn't have rolled. Fuck, man. I should have rolled. My judgment was just like... But what if I win, though? You know what I mean? God, man. I should have stopped myself. Why did I keep going? God damn it, dude. It sucks. I think what I'm gonna do now is I'm just gonna save as much as I can for Sigurd. I don't even know if I'll be able to roll for Sigurd, I'm not gonna lie. I want her really bad, but like I don't know if I'm gonna have enough pulls, man. I mean, I know we're getting a bunch from like, you know, this patch because it's the anniversary patch, but I'm not sure how much like Plycrons I have left that I can obtain. Oh, man, that sucks. That sucks so bad. Yeah. I did get a bunch of Kaboom copies. Although, what was weird I don't know what the fuck happened. I swear to God, I had at least enough copies to make, like, 3 Kaboom copies that were, like... So I have 2 Kabooms now, right? One that, well, I think this one was already like E6 or whatever the fuck, or I guess they say W. This was already W5, so this was already maxed out. And then I had another, or I had like, I think, let's see, if I go to enhance, how many is in a row? I had like 1, 2, 3, 5. I think I had like 7. I had 7 extras, so I had like. I was able to make another maxed out one, right? Another, like, W5 Kaboom. And then I swore I had, like... another one... I had 3 left over. So I could get it to, like, W3. So I was supposed to have 3 copies, but... Either I was fucking drunk last night, or that shit bugged out, and it just disappeared. Because I don't see that one. Like... It should be right next to this Kaboom, but it's not. So, I don't know what the hell happened. Oh, it's right. Wait, what? Oh, no, I think I got these posts. Actually, I don't know anymore, man. I don't know. Or, you know what I think happened? I think I got this to W4, and then I thought it was at W5, but then I used one of them to make it W5. So then now I have this Kaboom that is probably, what is this, only going to be W1? Why does it say I have 2? Oh, because, oh, that's why. Because one of them is already, yeah. There you go. So now I have 3 Kabooms that are, one is not maxed, or not W5. This one's W5, and the other one's W5. Which helps out a lot, because, like, Kaboom is probably the best support Wenjin. Support A rank Wenjin, that is. But yeah, I lost to 75-25. That fucking sucks. That sucks so bad, dude. Actually, the worst. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna hope and pray I get enough pulls for Sigurd. In fact, how much time do I have? Remiel's banner is the whole patch. Okay, so I have like roughly over 2 weeks. 2 weeks and a couple days. Oh man, that's gonna. Dude, I only have like 20 something pulls. Oh man. I have like 20 something pulls in a dream. I think I'm literally just gonna save that guarantee from the Wenjin banner until like Remiel gets reran. Or I don't know. I save it for the next Void Hunter weapon, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I just have to remember that I have a guarantee on this banner or on the Wenjin banner. Man, that every time I think about it, I get like, ugh. How could you lose to 75-25, man? Like, how? How?
Good morning, Belle.
I think you're doomed. Yeah, I might be. Unless I swipe.
Since you're already up.
Which is like the nuclear option. What up, Spectre? Alright, here we go. I don't know how long
Having breakfast together with
the 3.1 story is, but...
I don't know. It just feels like... It makes even my daily maintenance feel more like a special ritual, you know?
It's gotta be at least a couple hours, right?
Yeah. And ever since we came to Rose Califer, Belle and I have gotten into a much healthier routine. Oh, Belle, want another fried egg? I've got an extra.
I want another one too, with ketchup. Yeah.
Yo, is Sissia based? Eggs with ketchup?
Wait, Cecilia, that's not ketchup! That's
Oh.
my maintenance oil!
What's wrong, Cecilia? Those dark circles are no joke. Rough night. Yeah. It's all because of that thing Norma sent us, that alarm gadget thingy. I was all ready for it. No matter what time it went off in the middle of the night, I was gonna shickle you awake right away. Then we'd go catch the culprit red-handed. But it's been days, and that thing has not made a single peep. But I still couldn't let myself sleep too soundly. It was terrible last night. I counted tens of thousands of eggs and still didn't get a wink of sleep.
Yeah, the mastermind stirred up so much trouble before. Why would they suddenly disappear these past few days? Wait. Don't tell me our secret operation's already been compromised.
I don't think so. The truth behind the Bamboo corruption incidents was never made public. As far as I know, the only people who really know what happened are Lady Dracena and us. But from the culprit's perspective, now would be the perfect time to make a move. We still haven't figured everything out, and we're all being thrown off by those false leads. They seem to have vanished into thin air. Or maybe they're just waiting for the right moment?
If we're talking about recent major events in Rose Califer, then the arrival of all those outsiders would be the obvious one.
Yeah. That really cool Sunbringer lady did mention something like that. Wait, this culprit. They're not planning to use the crowd and all the confusion to launch an ambush, are they?
Probably not, right? I heard today's welcome tea party is being hosted by the ESD. Valina and Norma will both be there, plus all 3 Sunbringers. How dumb would this guy have to be to try anything right under their noses?
Dude, I hope Sissia and Bailey's VAs are rolling in fucking dough, cause like they've been in the main like story patch or like, you know, main story patches for like the past like how many updates? 3 now? Since like 2.8 or 2.7 even actually.
Fair point. But something still doesn't add up. Oh, Belle, what about Toby? The Bamboo we saved with Valina's security key. Has his memory data been restored yet?
Oh, right! Norma said before that he might have a key clue about the culprit.
Actually, I'm not too sure either. All I know is that ever since the vaccine plugin was completed, Norma's been completely swamped. She hasn't replied to any of my messages these past few days. Aw, man. She's already that busy, and Valina still called her to the tea party to help with the guests. Sheesh, poor Norma.
Why do I get the feeling any guest who ends up dealing with a certain super cranky chief technician is gonna have it even worse?
Well, breakfast is just about over. Billy, Cecilia, we should get going and pick up a few everyday essentials.
Sounds good. Ready anytime. I'll stock up on motor oil while the sale's on.
Pudding! And my pudding! Half-price pudding! I'm buying a whole case and stashing it in the fridge! Bill, you're really not coming with us? Something just came up. I mean, there's something I need to take care of with the HDD. It's kind of urgent. You guys go on ahead.
Yeah, Belle already gave me her shopping list, so let's go ahead without her this time. Well then, I'll leave things on that end to you, Belle.
Why do I get the feeling
What are they
you
talking
hide
about?
something from us?
You're overthinking it. More importantly, if we don't hurry, your pudding might sell out.
Huh? Right! I almost forgot. Let's go, let's go! Any later and we really won't make it!
The three of them leave in a noisy something hustle? Bustle?
Finally. I have Amber Hall all to myself. It's almost time. That girl. She does have quite the knack for making things difficult, but it's broad daylight. How's she planning to get here?
She's talking about Remiel?
Don't tell me she's going to climb through the window in the
Wasn't
middle
like the
of
last
day.
thing that happened was that like she was in our room
Maybe I should wait upstairs.
and she was just like, do you know about enchainers?
Huh? Someone's here? Who could it be? And of all the times... fine. I'll see who it is first, then figure out how to get rid of them.
Oh. Yo, take them
Wonder
out
who
back
it could
and
be.
fucking shoot them in the head? Hello? Oh.
Hello! Your food delivery is here! Rawr!
Food delivery? We weren't expecting any... wait, that voice? It's you?
Oh my! You recognize my voice right
She's
away. And I could have sworn...
wearing a Mr. Roar suit?
Come on, don't just stand there in silence. Give me a hand.
Huh? With what exactly?
So, the head is a little smaller on the inside than it looks, which means, Alright, I accidentally got stuck in it. Could you help me?
What the fuck? What is this, FNAF? It's a long goodbye.
Whew. What a relief. I had no idea it would be so stuffy inside that costume. I nearly suffocated.
Right. The legendary first-generation White Hunter almost got soloed by a mascot costume. Wait a second. Where'd you get that costume? Where's the real Mr. Roar?
Him?
Oh.
Probably still wandering somewhere in a hollow as we speak.
You must be joking. Right?
Of course I was joking. This isn't Mr. Roar's outfit. It's just the same design, that's all. See? Did you truly think I tossed someone into a hollow? Oh, you really have that little faith in me?
And whose fault is that exactly? A certain someone never says anything straight, only speaks in half-truths and riddles, then disappears halfway through.
True. 1 week ago on that late night when our mail came knocking.
Think about your understanding. Everything you know. Have you ever heard of the word enchainer?
Yeah, this is literally the last thing we heard, right? Or like, this is the last thing that happened last patch. And then the story was over, I think. If my memory serves me right.
Enchainer. Can't say I've heard of that before.
What is that?
What's...
Oh, I
Just
skipped a
as
little
I
early,
thought.
sorry.
Helios never tells you anything that truly matters. But your teacher, Never mind. Let me think. Where should I begin? To put it simply, think of them as emissaries of the Creator. Or rather, the true rulers of the Great Hollows.
Ah.
Emissaries of the Creator?
No need to look so surprised. Haven't you already encountered something similar?
What? Fucking Sarah?
You mean from that time in Lemnian Hollow? The Creator's vessel.
Bingo. You got it. Still, while it bore some resemblance to an enchainer, it still had quite a long way to go before it could truly become one.
Yeah, that's what I remember. They were saying in the 3.1 program that like even Sarah was like close to becoming a enchainer, but not quite. But like, what the fuck does that mean?
Of course, had you not stopped it back then and instead let it fully absorb the Qingming Sword's power, it likely would have fully evolved into the enchainer of Lemnian Hollow. It would have gained full dominion over the laws within Lemnian Hollow, whether that's miasma or anything else. Just thinking about it, that would have been a tough battle.
Enchainers? Qingming Sword? Hang on, how did we end up talking about all this? Weren't we talking about Gertablulu?
We are, aren't we? This is a topic related to Gertablulu. The Gertablulu as it stands now is less of an enchainer and more akin to...
What?
Of all times.
Ah?
Never mind. Our little Q&A session ends here for tonight. 1 week from now, in the morning, I'll come find you again. Keep it a secret, won't you? Imagine if anyone found out that Miss Transfer Student is actually a partner in...
So something is wrong with Ramiel, which...
Just thinking about the trouble that would cause gives me a headache.
Which I guess is what they were alluding to, because, you know, in her, what was it, the animated short or whatever, where she was like, every time I use, Thaumiel, her mind, like, something, I don't know.
Huh? Wait!
I mean, basically, it's the same shit that's happening. I mean, it's not exactly the same shit, but it's in a similar fashion as Shungus was losing her memories. Something's happening to Void Hunters that are using Void Hunter weapons. I think it's her back. Her front is heavy. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Back to the present.
I never took you for the type to keep score. It's already been a whole week.
Yeah. I hold grudges. So what? You just walked off mid-conversation and left me here waiting in suspense. You owe me an explanation.
Oh, don't be such a sourpuss, little grudge holder. Keep digging into every little thing, and people might start thinking you're not very cute, you know. Let's return to the topic we left unfinished that night. What exactly are Gertablulu and Bashmu?
Are those ethereals, like, are they on their way to becoming enchainers?
The answer is quite simple. They're both enchainer larvae.
What?
Beings with the potential to become enchainers, but have yet to do so.
Uh-huh.
Enchainer larva?
Correct. Similar things appeared in my time as well, but no one ever learned where they truly came from. And now, that thing you encountered in Lemnian Hollow, perhaps someone has finally found a way to create or control an enchainer larva. Who can say? As for the key to whether the larva can become an enchainer, I imagine you have already guessed the answer.
You need a human? Question mark? Or a vessel? Oh, never mind. Void Hunter weapon.
Could it be a Void Hunter weapon?
Uh-huh. You're half right.
Oh. Void Hunter weapon and its user.
Half right? What do you mean? There's something else besides a Void Hunter weapon?
Now that's a whole new question, Miss Rulebreaker.
Ah!
My turn to
Why can't we just stop doing this fucking question game and just say whatever.
That ability you tapped into when you faced Gerta Blulu. The one that lets you interfere with singularity leakage. How has that been progressing? Can you use it reliably now?
Sorry. I haven't been able to do anything like that since then. Honestly, I don't even know how I pulled it off in the first place. I actually wanted to ask Lady Dracaena about that, but she hasn't shown up for the last few treatment sessions. I never got another chance.
Yeah. What the hell happened with not Dracaena, but that other guy? There was literally a singularity leakage appeared like in his office.
That's tricky. And here I was thinking
Thinking what exactly?
that you might help me find Gerta Blulu. I'm looking for it too, you see. Will you help me out?
Gerta Labubu.
She's looking for Gerta Blulu too? Why? Oh, wait, before that. Why did she come to Rose Califar in the first place?
If you have a question, just ask. It's written all over your face.
Okay. You probably already know about this. The Airspace Patrol's been searching everywhere for Gerta Blulu and Bashmu, and they still haven't found a thing.
It was just Dracaena in the office? I thought Dracaena... I mean, I know Dracaena and the guy, I forgot his name. They were in the office together, but then didn't Dracaena leave? Oh, or no, was it the other way around? The guy left. And it was only Dracaena in the office.
And you, the wanted fugitive who attempted to assassinate Lady Sunbringer, are also one of their targets.
Is this you trying to draw a line between us?
No, I was just wondering if those two things...
The guy left? Okay, yeah.
Belle, wife, are you in?
Who's talking? What? Oh, Valina.
Was that Valina? What's she doing here? Uh-oh. Remiel, hurry up.
She's already fucking gone, bro.
Please pardon me. It's about something urgent, so I let myself in.
Hi. Good evening. Good morning, Valina.
Good morning. Are you having breakfast with Mr. Roar?
Didn't have time to hide the suit?
Huh?
Oh, she just put it back
Mr.
on.
Roar?
That's funny.
Oh, right. Mr. Roar and I are,
No, Lady Valina. I only stopped by to confirm this lovely young lady's order.
Order?
right. Billy's, no, wait, Cecia's birthday is coming up, so I wanted to order a cake for her.
But this forgetful young lady forgot to pick a flavor. That's why I'm here to confirm it with her. Looks like you two have serious business to handle, so I won't keep you any longer. As for the flavor, miss, give it a little more thought. I'll stop by again tomorrow morning to confirm your choice. Roar!
Remiel leaves still wearing the mascot costume.
Mr. Roar seems somewhat different from usual today.
Maybe a little. Oh, right. What brings you here today?
Yes. I do have a rather audacious request. Belle,
Oh.
I would like you to accompany me to today's tea party.
Is this where we see Sigurd and Claret?
You want me to go to a tea party with you?
Yes, you must have heard already. Guests from New Eridu will be arriving today.
Oh,
I
yeah.
reserved Cup a moment and prepared a welcome tea party for everyone. Originally, Norma was supposed to attend as the technical expert, but Toby's memory restoration has reached a critical stage, and she simply can't step away right now.
Wait, are you saying you want me to pretend to be Norma?
Not quite like that, Belle. I would like you and Wise to attend with me as the collaborators recommended by Mayor Mayflower. On top of that, since you arrived on our island a little earlier, I believe sharing your experience here with the guests at the tea party would help everyone settle in a bit faster.
Got it. Wise went shopping with Billy and Cecilia earlier, but I can go with you.
Oh, thank you for understanding, Belle. Let's go.
Let's
There'll be
go.
a lot of important people at the tea party, right?
Oh.
There's no need to be...
Oh. I didn't think the cutscene was gonna activate that close. Come on, man. God damn it. Whatever.
Eldrada was the one.
In the JP version, Belle talks like Norma in this scene. How funny. Yeah, so I saw this on Twitter like a lot. And then obviously this was in the there's a little preview of this in the 3.1 like recap. Why are these? Oh.
Wow, here's lively.
Pretty cool.
Wow, that was amazing. It was like magic. I could barely keep up.
To go to such lengths as to curate this exquisite opening, you truly have gone above and beyond.
With the immense weight Rose Califer carries, I had to admit I had imagined it would be a more solemn place.
Relax, Mr. Owen. Even those of us in HSO don't work with stern faces every day. For a special occasion like this, we should all loosen up a little.
Yes. To be honest, I also expected Rose Califer to feel more dignified at first. But this is pretty nice too, isn't it? Just the right air to talk about cooperation.
Soon enough, the guests fell right back into the rhythm of the tea party.
Oh, thank goodness we were spared any major complications.
What happened just now? That wasn't part of your plan, right?
Hardly. If I'm not mistaken, this little mishap is the handiwork of those little ones from the Enna gang.
Enna gang? Judging by the name, is it related to Bangbu?
Indeed. In Rose Califer, many small groups form spontaneously among Bangbu, almost like clubs. The Enna gang is one of them. As for the Bangbu there, they always say they're acting in the interest of Rose Califer and all Bangbu. But to everyone else, what they do looks more like pranks. For example, a few days before your arrival, the huge pile of bananas in front of Aurelia Academy was also their doing. It was their way of voicing their grievances against the newest logic cores.
Oh, banana. LA Bangbu.
I heard they originally planned to lay out banana peels, but Bangbu do not eat bananas, and they did not want to waste food, so they simply stacked the bananas instead. As it turned out, the students thought they were a special courtesy arranged by the ESD, and they were quite delighted
Yo,
for a while.
Free bananas? Don't mind if I do.
So, that's what you call doing the right thing for the wrong reasons, huh?
Oh my god.
At the same
Hi.
time, they don't have bad intentions. What harm could those Bangbu possibly mean? They're only a little uneasy about
I almost
raising
forgot
on the island.
that, what's her name? Shit. Erica Limbeck? I almost forgot that she's voicing all three Sunbringers.
It's fine, it's fine. Indulging their wild ideas once in a while can count as a little break from work, I'd say.
This is, Lindvern, right?
Not everyone can
Yeah.
handle their antics as effortlessly as you do, Lady Lindvern.
Lady Linvern? That sounds familiar. Wait, this is...
Allow me to make a formal introduction. Belle, this is the director of the Airspace Patrol Department, Lady Linvern Sunbringer.
I...
Oh my, no need for the lady business. How many times have I said it? We're far past the point of formalities, aren't we? Then again, no matter how many times I say it, in all of Rose Califer, aside from Eldrada and little Dracena, Claret's about the only one who doesn't treat me like their boss.
After all, not just anyone can be like Miss Claret and end up becoming Lady Linvern's creditor.
All right. Allow me to introduce myself. Hello, Belle. I am Linvern, Director of Airspace Patrol. I've already heard a bit about you from Dracy in secret. I didn't expect you to uncover an important clue about the Bangbu corruption incidents right after arriving. That's quite impressive.
You're too kind, Lady Linvern. I really didn't do all that much.
Well, I'll be counting on you later, all right? Oh, also, no more lady this and lady that. Just call me Linvern.
Okay, I'll try to get used to it. Wait, later? What are we doing later?
What else? The troublesome parts of the tea party, of course. I'm terrible at occasions like this. All that stiff etiquette, the small talk, having to smile the whole time. Eldrada or Dracy should have attended, but Eldrada's been busy with who knows what lately, and Dracy's tied up with the CCD's singularity leakage. So I had no choice but to make an appearance. Dealing with all that formality. Just thinking about it is exhausting. So, I spoke with Valina.
Well, actually, Lady Linvern was the one who insisted on asking you to come.
So you haven't told her yet, Valina? Oh well, no matter. You look like the type who's good at socializing. I'll leave it to you, alright?
At this point, I don't really have much room to refuse, do I?
Nope.
The third Sunbringer, Linvern of Airspace Patrol. I didn't expect her to be like this at all. And what she mentioned earlier, the singularity leakage at the CCD. Speaking of which, Lady Linvern, has the singularity leakage at the CCD still not been cleared up?
Yeah, it seemed to have returned to normal at the time, but the surrounding area hasn't fully left its activated state. In other words, it's only dormant for now, and could flare up again nearby at any moment. I've already sent people to help handle it, but Dracy will probably be busy for a while yet. Once she's done, I'll ask her what happened. And maybe pinch those little cheeks of hers too. Oh, right. Speaking of talking to people, don't forget to say hello to Claret later.
Claret?
That girl over there. See her? The blonde one with the expression that says, "You owe me 200 million dennies, so pay up before you even talk." She's the director of Flint Workshop and the current heir to the Flint family. All the porcelain used during your treatment was produced at the workshop in Virium. I only returned from there with her yesterday. In a sense, she's your benefactor.
So the moment has finally come. Good luck, Belle.
What?
I believe you can survive.
Good
this
luck.
Wait, why do I feel like it's getting more dangerous by the
You know, Claret's about to slime us.
Nothing terrifying's about to happen, right?
No, Claret isn't that frightening. She's just a little earnest, that's all. If you're really worried, I'll teach you a little trick. Compliment her. Anything will do. Flattery does wonders.
Oh. Oh, do I get to walk around? Oh my god, I
It
do.
isn't a formal occasion.
I wonder if I'll ever get the chance to see how Rosetta data is generated firsthand. Wonder if the collaboration will touch on it. Grasshopper alone already left me in awe. I never imagined I have the chance to meet the legendary Sunbringer. Sure, she's a little different from the records, but this still feels like a dream. I'm talking about urgent matters. Okay, so they are aware that there's more than one. I'd love to go back and tell Miss Miyabi about it. Oh my god. Holy text. As a chief of Hollow Special Operations, it seems you're quite close with Miss Hoshime Miyabi. Our cooperation with New Eridu may very well expand further down the line, so it's possible we'll end up working with the other Void Hunters. When that time comes, I hope it won't be too much trouble if you could help us get in touch. Is that a little peek into the future, perhaps? Because there's no way like Shungus and Miyabi like aren't involved in some way like later down the line. Because they're Void Hunters, so like how could they not be involved? Wow. Hi, Lindburn. I really like the Sunbringer like color palette. I guess they all have, well, I think they all have like similar color palettes, but then each of them have like one accent color that's different from one another. I think Dracina's is like yellow. Lindvern's is like this this very warm red, almost like fuchsia or whatever the fuck that color is. And then I think what Eldrada's is like. Actually, I don't know. I think Eldrada's is a more dark red. I'm not sure. I forgot. Void Hunters assemble. A broccoli ambush hiding among these snacks? How devious. She doesn't like broccoli? Oh, Secret doesn't like broccoli? Could this noble soul be my savior? You pick up one of the little snacks, the two of them were so desperate to avoid and oh, they both don't like broccoli. I can't help but admire your courage. Dude, I feel like broccoli is one of the most unoffensive or inoffensive like vegetables. And I like vegetables. Most of them. Like when I was a kid, I mean I mentioned this before, but when I was younger, like broccoli was like one of the vegetables I could actually tolerate. And yeah, to this day, I love broccoli. Hi, Claret. Is this our full like look at her design? I think so, right? I'm realizing now that she has like, or the reason why those I don't know what the hell you would call these, like these hair bands or whatever the fuck in her hair, why they look like that is because she's got like a bat motif. Wonder if it's a texture thing for broccoli? Maybe.
So, who are you? Another outsider? You've been staring at me for quite a while. Got something to say? Or is this some kind of new Eridu etiquette?
Sorry, Miss Claret. I was just thinking how I should properly express my gratitude to you.
Gratitude? Are you sure you've got the right person? Did I help you with something?
It is pretty funny that people are like people are looking at Claret and just like calling her like Bernice like 2 or some shit. I mean, they're not wrong, but I do like Claret's design.
Oh, wait, I get it. So you're the one Dracina and the others are trying to save.
Yes, that's me. Thank you very much for your help during my treatment. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Val. Nice to meet you, Miss Claret.
Help? Funny, I don't remember doing anything like that. All I remember is someone sweet-talking me into investing in some ridiculous long-term treatment project, then burning through at least 3 days' worth of my workshop's porcelain output in a single day. As for how that turned out, that has nothing to do with you or that byproduct inside you. I'll go have a nice little chat with that innocent-faced little liar myself.
Oh.
Wow. She really doesn't pull any punches.
Maybe I should try complimenting her just like
Oh, I
Levi
should have took.
suggested. Might lighten the air a little.
I should have took a selfie with her first. Bernice, she feels like Lucy to me. I guess in terms of personality, but if we're talking just like strictly looks, she's more in line with Bernice. But yeah, if we're talking personality, yeah, I guess Lucy, because Bernice is more happy-go-lucky.
Is there anything else?
I'm truly sorry. I never imagined my treatment would require so much porcelain. I know this is an incredibly rare and valuable material that only Flint Workshop can produce. I'll repay your kindness somehow, and I'll never forget what you've done for me.
Good. At least you understand. Hey, wait, don't just bow all of a sudden. You don't need to be that formal just to thank me. Everyone's watching. Honestly, you... fine, I'll let it slide since you're at least being reasonable about it. Drop by my workshop sometime. I'll personally take a look at that etheric other situation of yours. I ought to know what my family's porcelain ended up being used for, shouldn't I?
Please don't worry, Miss Claret. I'll try my best to make up for your losses and prove your investment was worth it.
All right. Save the pleasantries. Dracena and Lindfern say the exact same thing every time they're trying to squeeze more porcelain out of me. I've heard it all before.
Miss Claret, you're so kind.
Don't suddenly say things like that. People are going to get the wrong idea. Anyway, I won't hold the porcelain thing against you today. I mean, none of this was your fault to begin with. In a few days, I'm gonna track down Dracena and settle this properly. This time, I won't let her bat her eyelashes and worm her way out of it.
Somehow, my impression of Lady Dracena just changed a little.
That's when you see Valina and Sigurd waving at you from a distance.
Valina, Sigrid, what's wrong? What happened?
No need to be so tense, Belle. It's just a small matter. Not all the guests scheduled to arrive on the island today have shown up yet. One of the airships ran into some trouble while passing through the storm belt. That held things up a bit. They're just now pulling into port. The tea party's already halfway through, and neither Lady Lindvern nor I, since we're the ones hosting, can just slip away in the middle of it.
So, I will be the one in charge of welcoming this batch of guests. And, Miss Belle, I would like you to come along with me.
I think this is where we get control of Sigurd. I did see that on Twitter.
Huh? I gotta tag along too?
Not really a spoiler, though. At least to me.
Well, here is my request. Most of the guests aboard this airship are scholars specializing in holotechnology. Compared to the warriors of Airspace Patrol, I think they would find much more to talk about with Miss Belle.
I see. Got it. Leave it to me.
Your understanding is appreciated. Now then, no time to waste. Let us move out.
Wait, can I...
Today's tea party was a close call, but we came through safely. I hope this marks a good beginning.
Thank God.
You were pretty composed throughout too, Sigrid.
You are too kind.
It's not often that somebody outsiders come to Rescaler for in such a short amount of time. I'll have to trouble you, Lady Lindvern, on the follow-up security and confidentiality. Can't believe those two running the CCD are busy at a time like this. Did they coordinate this purpose or this on purpose? The Joda shows up soon too. At the end of the day, she's the one who calls the shots on all this. Wait, let me take selfies with you before you guys disappear forever until you show up in another story patch or whatever. Ah, this angle sucks! Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, excuse me. What, do you look like you still got something to say? I have a few more questions. What do you want to know, just so we're clear and have all day? Oh, we can actually talk to her about... Oh, shit. Like, no more of Virium. Briam lies upon the sea around Rose Kilifer and is responsible for supplying the island with porcelain. Since its main focus is extraction and processing, security isn't nearly as tight as it is here. Some visitors from New Eridu will head there, though not exactly the ones from the center of power, or at the center of power. In a few days, Viriam's hosting a little tea party just like today's. What a pain, I should just jump the whole thing on Roxy. Roxy is the girl that people are suspecting is, like, Corrin's long-lost sister. Workshops located in Virium. Bound by a promise made long ago, we've supplied the CCD with porcelain forged by our people ever since. The craft of forging porcelain is incredibly complex. The entire Flint family pours its heart and soul into it. So the thing I hate most is seeing it wasted on someone unworthy. I'll prove I'm worthy. Let's trust you for now. Curious about me, are you? You've got some nerve for an outsider. Just that I admired you. What? You just ask something like that. Look, stick around long enough and you'll figure me out. Right, any other questions? And off you go, Shu. Really nice to meet you. Being awfully familiar already, aren't you? Waiting for that guy to walk away or walk by. There you go. Dude, my photo folder for ZZZ is like, I think it's probably eclipsed 3 gigs. I'm not gonna lie. I think last I checked it was at like 2 point something, and I was like, damn, I'm really taking that many photos? And yeah, sure enough, I guess I have. What? Oh, then I'm gonna go down. I think. Yeah. I don't know if I've ever taken this elevator going up this way. Actually, no, I think I have. I lied. Excuse me.
The guests should be leaving the station soon. Let us wait here for a moment.
Okay.
The last time I was here was just after we first arrived on the island. We left familiar 6th Street with Norma and set foot in Rose Kalifer for the first time.
6th Street. I believe I have heard of it. Is that where you reside in New Eridu, Miss Bell?
Yeah. Wise and I run a video store there called Random Play. We also live there.
A video store? Come to think of it, the temporary stall in front of Amber Hall is... Ah, I see. That explains it.
If you're interested, Secret, wanna get a membership card for our shop?
Damn.
It's really handy for renting tapes, and it works at the stall too.
Even when they're not home, they're still hustling. Yo, you want to sign up for our membership?
I shall give your suggestion due consideration, Miss Bell. Ah, the guests have arrived. Miss Bell, let us greet them.
Yo, what up, motherfuckers? Welcome to fucking Rose Kalifer.
Honored guests, you have come a long way. I am Sigrid de Lazure, Deputy Director of the Rose Kalifer Airspace Patrol Department. On behalf of Rose Kalifer, I extend my sincerest welcome to you all. This is Miss Bell, a holo navigation specialist referred to us by New Eridu City Administration. She has previously worked with the External Strategy Department and the Central Computing Department.
Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal.
You're too kind. I only arrived a few days before everyone else, but I hope I can offer a few useful pointers for your time in Roscalifer.
Greetings. I am Salvi, the interim leader of this expedition and a member of the White Star Institute.
Oh, White Star.
My research mainly focuses on ethereal ecology. Please allow me to introduce the other guest traveling with me. This is Professor Oakley from Metis Academy.
Yo, Professor Oak?
And this is Miss Lawton, a peer of mine at the White Star Institute. Both are scholars who have spent years studying the fundamental properties of hollows. And this is Miss Truvia,
Oh.
daughter of Mr. Mossient, the head of High Ambitions Corp. Like you, she is also a specialist in hollow navigation.
Oh. Truvia, I was under the impression that Truvia was always on, or like she ended up in Roscalifer and was just here. But she's coming from New Eridu? Oh. Uh-oh. What the fuck is about to happen? Is Belle about to crash out? Is Truvia about to crash out?
Huh? No. It can't be. She really is. What did I tell ya? We were always gonna win this one. Icarus 2 points, Phaethon 0.
Oh, is that what their duo is called? Icarus? I think I've already screenshotted this before, but I'm just gonna do it again, and just in case. Where is my... There it is.
That's only twice. Nothing to brag about. Not satisfied? Fine then. Let's run it back tomorrow. Bring it on! We've got all the time in the world. I could go head to head with you for a lifetime. Looks like someone's gonna be losing for the rest of their life, huh?
Truvia, you... What did you just
Whoa! Wait! What the fuck? Were you able to... What? Were you I can't fucking speak. Were you always able to do this? No, right? Move the... Like, the art? Or, like, you know... Like, with the right stick? I don't remember being able to do that. What the fuck?
I'm saying, what's that got to do with me? Truvia, you... Why? You could have easily... The Truvia I know would never say something so
Excuse me.
Cruel? You... How do you have the nerve to call me cruel? You two... You're the ones who are... Forget it. Let's just say goodbye here, Phaethon.
This is new? Okay. Yeah, I was about to say, I don't remember being able to do that.
I know, I said goodbye, but...
I was just playing around with the right stick, and then I just saw that shit moving. I'm like, what the fuck?
I still hope that for the rest of this life, we never have to see each other again.
About that.
That really is Truvia. Why? Why is she here in Roscalifer? Did she already
Good question.
know Wise and I are here? No, she probably doesn't. Right, they just introduced her as the daughter of the High Ambitions Corp. Should I pretend I don't know her? Or... No, she seems to have noticed me too. Should I go say hi? Nah, forget it.
Awkward.
When it comes down to it...
Belle, Miss Belle.
I found out later in Dog. I found out in later Dog like
Miss
this.
Belle, Mr. Salvi just mentioned that since both you and Miss Truvia here are experts in hollow navigation,
Haha.
you should have quite a few topics in common.
Well, I'm not really an expert or anything. When it comes to specialized knowledge and technical skills, you'd really want to consult Miss Truvia for that.
You give me too much credit.
Our group primarily researches civilian equipment and technology. I wouldn't call myself a specialist.
Why are two talented young folks like you being so modest? All right. Doesn't Miss Bell also have an older brother?
That's right.
Then it seems I recognize you correctly. To be honest, you and your siblings' names have come up several times in our institute's recent research logs.
Well, that isn't concerning at all.
I became curious and looked into it a bit. That's when I discovered Miss Bell and Miss Truvia. Not only do your research interests overlap, but you also share
Haha.
You both studied at Helios Academy, and around the same
Wow,
time,
that happened?
That's correct, Professor Salvi. Belle and I were both students at Helios Academy once. It's just, after the fall of the old capital, we never saw each other again.
Oh my, so it truly is as I suspected. Once we reach the tea party, I'm sure you two former classmates will have plenty to catch up on. Unlike an old man such as myself, at my age, there are hardly any classmates left to reunite with.
I suppose you're right.
Why is the dialogue skipping over itself a little too fast? I'm not doing that.
What do I do? Am I really going to spend the next few hours feeling this awkward? Somebody help!
Help!
I'd love the chance to spend
Help
with this
me!
guy longer, but the journey was rather rough, and I'm afraid I'm feeling a bit airsick. If I were to attend the tea party in this state, it would hardly be proper.
Sorry, Miss Truvia. That was our oversight. We did not account for a situation like this. Today's tea party is just a casual welcome we have put together for you all. You do not need to worry about a thing. We will be hosting a proper formal reception for everyone down the line. If you are feeling a bit under the weather, how about having Miss Bell accompany you for a stroll in the nearby park so you can rest?
Everything is going wrong.
Politely decline the tea party. She probably wants to catch up with her old classmate who she has not seen in ages. Miss Bell, too. She seems to have a lot to say to Miss Truvia.
No!
Yes, that must be it. Then
Sigrid! Stop!
I'll lend you all a helping hand.
Since Deputy Director Sigrid has suggested it, Miss Bell, if you have no objections, I would be happy to accept.
Why would I object? I'd be happy to.
Rest assured, Miss Bell. Leave everything here to me. Please, take all the time you need to enjoy your walk with Miss Truvia. I shall explain the situation to Lady Valina.
Sigrid being the wingman on the wrong occasion. Yeah.
We should get going too, Miss Truvia.
We don't need to be so formal with each other, do we?
Right. Of course.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
Beautiful. Give me a proper tour later, okay?
Honestly, I haven't really been here much myself.
Then you're a rather underqualified guide, aren't you?
Wow, fuck you. So, they're about to fucking... they're about to start fighting in the middle of the park.
That silver tree. It's not made of porcelain, is it?
I don't know.
The nameplate really does say porcelain. I heard Rose Califer was the homeland of porcelain, but I never imagined they'd use it for public decoration. I see. Belle, you keep saying you aren't that familiar with this place, but you always seem to have an answer for all my questions. I've heard the porcelain veins in Buastrum are also essential to the computation of Rosetta data. How much do you know about the connection between the two? Really? Or could it be that this touches on Rose Califer's secrets you can't exactly share with someone from Tops like me? Next time, huh?
I'm sorry, Truvia.
It's alright, Belle. Come on, let's see what's up ahead.
Yeah, there's a fountain over there. It's where Bamboo hold events sometimes.
It looks rather interesting.
Yeah.
It's so cool here, and the breeze is nice. Thank you. I'm feeling much better now. This flight was way longer than expected, and I ran out of motion sickness medicine halfway through. It's much better than it was back then. Otherwise, Father never would have allowed me to come to Rose Califer. Thank you for your concern. My father may be getting on in years, but he's in good health. He still handles many matters personally.
Watch out, Duel of Fates is gonna start playing. Yeah, they just whip out lightsabers.
Marciant has always had high expectations for Truvia and the others, but he's also strict, especially after that incident. If I remember correctly, that was around the time Truvia started to... I wonder whether things between her and her father have improved since then.
What's wrong, Belle? What's got you thinking so hard? All right, then. Let's keep going. There seems to be a large structure up ahead. Is that a chessboard?
Why, yes. I can't help but feel like she's gonna start fucking... Like, she's gonna crash out on us eventually, right? I feel like she hates our guts.
Wow, it really is a chessboard. I feel like it's been ages since I last played a game of chess.
Same here.
I still remember back then we were both really into chess. Whenever exams weren't looming over us, we'd always be going head to head on the board.
I was pretty clueless, always ticking you off without even realizing it. Picking fights over the dumbest little things.
It's fine, Belle. That was a long time ago. Oh, right. How have you been all these years? And your brother, Wise, is he doing all right?
Who knows? Maybe, I don't know, maybe she forgave us. I don't know. I don't think so, though.
We're both doing great. My brother, he hasn't really changed at all. Still fussing over every little thing like a total worrywart. A few years back, we opened a video store called Random Play on 6th Street in Janus Quarter. The business has been... decent, I guess.
That, or as soon as we mention... I forgot what the guy's name was, the ginger. As soon as, like, he gets popped, like, gets brought into the conversation, I feel like she's gonna, like, fucking just start going nuts sauce on on Bill.
If my brother didn't keep ordering all those weird documentaries on a whim, business wouldn't be so bad. If you ever have some free time, Truvia, you should totally swing by. I'll have a word with Wise. We'll hook you up with a top-tier membership card, the permanent free kind. You can rent whatever videotape you want.
Well then, let me thank you two managers in advance.
Sir Pico? Yeah, that guy. What about you? How have you been all these years?
What about you, Truvia? All these years.
Oh.
Have you been doing well?
When the music stops? She's about to be like, I've had the worst fucking time of my goddamn life.
I guess I'm doing all right. Over the years, with my father's assistance, I've continued my research on holo communication and navigation.
I don't remember his name. No, you're right. It's Sir Pico.
Back in the day, as one of the primary investors behind Helios Academy, High Ambitions actually retained a small portion of the related research materials. My father plans to adapt the technology for commercial civilian use. Fortunately, that's something I can help with.
What Truvia means is High Ambitions Corp. They've been conducting research related to the HDD this whole time? Does she go in and out of hollows as much as I do? If so, what's the condition of her ocular implants?
And there you go. I don't think that's ever been confirmed, right? I mean, it's always been suspected because it was kind of, like, alluded to, but, like, I don't think it was ever directly confirmed that Truvia and Sir Pico have ocular implants, right? But, yeah.
Marciant, High Ambitions Corp. Do they even know that Helios never actually resolved the hidden dangers behind this power back then? No, I need to make things clear with Truvia, even if it means... Truvia, Truvia, are you still using the ocular implants Helios Academy put in us?
As fellow holo navigation specialists, I think we both already know the answer to that question, don't we? Of course, I'm not trying to point fingers, and I have no intention of judging the choices you've made. But for me, I don't want this power to go to waste, and I don't want the memories tied to it to be forgotten along with it.
Truvia, you've got it wrong. That's not what I meant. That incident back then. Helios Academy never fully resolved it. And not long ago, my ocular implants started acting up again.
Enough.
Uh-oh. And here comes the crash out. She's about to fucking start wailing on us. Ah!
Let's not talk about this anymore. I want to hold on to those memories, but that doesn't mean I want you dragging me back to that day. I don't want today, this day of our reunion, to become the continuation of that day.
Sorry.
Oh. Well, she was much more considerate than I thought.
It's okay. That's all in the past now.
What? What happened to the rest of the dialogue?
And childhood, it's nothing more than the briefest chapter in our long, drawn-out lives. Compared to the present and the future, it's insignificant, and not really worth you and me bringing up over and over again.
Meanwhile...
Belle, Truvia, I knew you two would be here.
Wise, what are you doing here?
We were heading back after shopping when we passed by Cup of Moment just as the tea party was wrapping up. Sigrid mentioned you'd come out here with an old classmate, so I figured I'd swing by and check in. I never would have guessed it'd be Truvia.
That was cold, Wise. When your sister saw me, she was a lot more excited. I'd love to stick around and chat longer, but I'd rather not put myself through trying to keep up with you two chatterboxes at the same time. Now that the tea party's over, I should head back to the place the ESD arranged for us before my companions start worrying. Wise, Belle, I'm really glad we got to see each other again here in Rose Califer. Maybe next time, if we get the chance, we can sit down and catch up properly. No need to walk me back. I've checked the map, so I should be able to find my way. Besides, I'd like some time to myself. I'll see you around.
Awkward. Before you can even respond, Truvia turns and walks away.
Did something happen? When I got here, things felt a little off.
Yeah. You give Weiss a quick rundown of everything that happened since this morning.
I didn't expect things to turn out like this.
Sorry, Wise. I got ahead of myself. I should have thought it through before bringing up the ocular implants with her.
It's okay. You meant well. Don't overthink it. The power inside us. We don't know how much Truvia understands it. But if anything goes wrong, we're going to have a serious problem. But there's no way to talk about this without bringing up Sir Pico. We need to find the right way to tell her.
And also, that motherfucker's not even dead. He's alive. Or at least going off of the trailers and shit. He's around.
Oh, it's a message.
Or maybe he's not, I don't know.
Toby's made some progress.
Maybe it's just him, like it just looks like him, but it's not him. I don't know. Who knows what the fuck they're doing with that part. I guess we'll find out eventually.
She said all of Toby's memory data has been fully restored, and there's something important she wants to show us. She's telling us to get to the academy ASAP. All right, let's head over there now.
Okay.
Something important. Might be a clue to the real culprit.
Come on, let's hurry and find Norma.
What's happening, y'all? Oh. Oh, she's in the lab. Yo, she's in the lab? She be labbing funny game combos? Dang.
Belle, Wise! What took you two so long?
Hello, Norma.
Norma, did you find anything in Toby's memories? Any clues about the culprit? What exactly did they do to those bamboo?
Whoa, slow down! Your expectations are way too high. Now you're making me nervous. Anyway, just like I said in the message I sent you, Toby's memory restoration work is done. Some of the data's been totally wrecked by corruption, but no biggie. I still managed to dig up someone who looks like a prime suspect. I've already seen it plenty of times. Here, take a look for yourselves.
Norma turns to the screen and hits play. Oh, it's Serpico. Who are you? It hurts. My body hurts so much.
Sorry. If you just been a little more cooperative, it wouldn't have had to come to this. Poor thing. In a moment, you're gonna get in that machine, nice and quiet.
My body can't move at all. I'm so scared. I'm so fucking scared.
You've been entrusted with a very important mission. Don't forget that.
This guy. Who is he? Based on what he said, he's gotta be the culprit.
Exactly. That's what I think too. Unfortunately, though, Toby had already completely lost the ability to move by that point. He never got a look at the culprit's face.
Even though we've confirmed there is a culprit, we don't have a lot of clues beyond that.
But I know. Ha ha ha. Wait, that screenshot was so scuffed. Ha 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 ha.
Wait, the culprit mentioned something about getting Toby into some kind of machine. If we can find that machine, we might be able to track him down.
Wise, that's it. If we can find that machine, we can follow the trail straight to the culprit. But where do we even start looking?
I mean, there's giant bamboo graffiti in the background.
Norma, over here. On the wall behind him, looks like there's something there. Can you zoom in on it?
You got it.
Huh. It looks like graffiti, but not the random kind. It seems more like some kind of symbol.
Wait, isn't that the symbol of the Enna Gang?
The Enna Gang?
I didn't expect this to be Enna Gang turf. Wise, Belle, do you know anything about them?
I ran into them at the welcome tea party today. Thankfully, it was just a few harmless pranks. Nothing serious.
Oh, again? Those little guys sure have energy to burn. But how did they end up getting involved with the culprit?
It's also possible that the culprit just happened to be on Enna Gang turf. I've heard the Enna Gang is an organization that really cares about bamboo rights. They shouldn't be colluding with humans who intend to harm bamboo.
Looks like the only way to find out is to check out the Enna Gang's turf ourselves. Norma, do you know where we should start looking?
I don't know the exact location. I just heard they sometimes meet up near the Clink Market on Gear Street to swap bottle caps they scavenged.
Clink Market? Bottle caps?
Mm-hmm. The Bamboo have their own little market right on Gear Street. Oh, right. They've been doing road work around there for a while.
Yeah.
Been there yet, huh?
We've not been there because the area was inaccessible.
Gear Street is where the Bamboo hang out. It's packed with facilities catering specifically to them, and Bamboo loves settling down there. Some people even call it Bamboo Street. Same place, different names. As for bottle caps, I don't know if you've noticed, but the Bamboo and Rose Califer are absolutely obsessed with collecting all kinds of bottle caps. They've basically become hard currency at this point. More useful than Denny's even.
So basically, if we want to go collect intelligence from the Bamboo, we'll need to have some bottle caps ready.
This is fucking Fallout or what?
Oh, I just got an idea.
Why Squiggly types out something on the phone. A few minutes later, a familiar figure appears. Oh.
I'm here, Wise. Belle, check it out. Are these bottle caps enough?
You just had them on hand?
Cecilia? Are you secretly a Bamboo or something? Where'd you get all these bottle caps? What are you even talking about? I brought these myself. Before coming to Rose Califer, I was worried there wouldn't be anything good to eat, so I stuffed a ton of snacks and drinks into my luggage. And then, things have been crazy lately with one emergency after another.
Oh.
I forgot to take out the trash in my room, and then Anyway, the bottle caps you wanted, I found them for ya.
Never thought the day would come when I'd be grateful that Cecilia never bothered to take out the trash.
But what do you guys need so many bottle caps for? Feeding your Bamboo? Oh, I see. And what are we waiting for? Let's get moving. I'll sit this one out. With someone from the ESD tagging along, I doubt you'd get anyone to talk. Here, I've marked Gear Street on the map for you. The road there should have been fixed up yesterday, so you can head straight over. But hey, don't go telling anyone I'm the one who tipped you off.
All right, let's go. We'll catch you later, Norma.
Bye, Norma.
Link Market seems to be located on Gear Street.
I have planned a route for you, Master.
New area. I wonder what the hell is going to be over here. Because, yeah, this was not accessible last patch. Oh, I could actually go over here. What the fuck? Oh.
Master, we have arrived at the target location, Gear Street.
So this is Gear Street. There really are Bamboo everywhere. Just our target destination is Clink
Sorry.
Market. Is there anything around here that looks like a market?
Well, based on my extensive experience solving cases as a public security officer, over there! That red mailbox! That one! The little door next to it looks extremely suspicious. It might look completely ordinary, but did you notice? That Bamboo by the door! He's obviously standing guard, and he keeps looking around. There has to be something important hidden behind it.
That does seem suspicious. Let's go check it out.
¿Dónde están las drogas? I want to look around though. Hold on a minute. The fuck? Oh. They have a Bamboo Ferris wheel that goes crazy? What the fuck? Only accepts bottle caps? Weird receiver. Oh, it's like a little park. Yo, cat. Meow. Yo, Bamboo cars? Oh, I could go in here. What the? Would love to see Breaking Bad Bamboo. Well, that doesn't seem safe at all, but you know. Chic boutique. We have to cook, Anna. Oh, hello. Wow. Remember when everyone was like, "Yo, we need a full Thyron, not half Thyron character." Well, there you go. I mean, they're an NPC, but Zeppelin.
Hey there! Welcome to the Fuzzy Wrench. Interested in our signature package?
It is true though. We don't have like who was the last like full Thyron like character that we got? Was it fucking Pan? It's like a washing machine, but for Bangbu. Haven't we gotten Karen? I guess if we're including NPCs, yeah, Karen as well. So I hit my microphone, sorry. But if we're talking like playable characters, I guess Zhao, right? Yeah, she's technically full Thyron, yeah. Was that the last full Thyron that we got? I think so. Yeah, actually. In terms of playable characters, yeah, I think Zhao is the
Hey, always nice to see you.
the last like full Thyron character that we got. Yeah, what up, man? You got the goods? Excuse me. Stop right there. You are you here? I want to go to Clink Market.
I want to visit Clink Market and pick up something for my Bangbu back home.
You're here to shop, then why have you not, or why not have your Bangbu come to the cells? Clink Market is only open to Bangbu. Humans aren't allowed. You wouldn't be able to get in anyway.
Yeah, this store is way too small. But at least I found the right place. Clink Market really is here. How am I supposed to get in? I've got it. Eos!
Yeah, let's just walk in.
Alright, that should do it. Let's go in and take a look.
I like how they they put a bunch of Bangbu over here so that you can't go around. How funny.
Would you look at that? There really is a whole other world behind this door. Now, who around here might know about the Enna gang?
Yo, we have an intel broker?
That Bangbu seems...
Sorry, I didn't mean to skip that, but... Whoa. Oh, puzzle time. Oh, that was a lot more simpler than I thought. They just put a bunch of bullshit on there to confuse you. How funny. Spy Boo. Profit Boo. Yo, what up, man? Excuse me, are you Mr. Nobu?
No response. What's going on? Is something wrong with Eos's language module? Wait. Unless...
Take out one of the bottle caps Sissy gave you. What the fuck? Janus Quarter? Oh, because it's from It's from New Eridu. Enna Gang has no secret passcode. Any claims that you need to pay to obtain one are scams. Members of the Enna Gang verify each other's identities through badges they carry with them. These badges feature special anti-counterfeiting measures, and forging one is no easy feat. The Enna Gang's mission is to protect Lady Sunbringer. Everything they do revolves around Lady Sunbringer. In short, if you encounter an Enna Gang member, just shout out, "Long live Lady Sunbringer Enna," a couple times. Sure. Sure are a lot of newcomers today. We don't have one. We couldn't agree on one. Some wanted the Enna Gang is the most Enna, while others want to dedicate your logic course for Lady Sunbringer. So in the end, we just never had one. How funny. It'd be a total disaster. We carry back. Start a dance off. Well, I mean, they're technically both correct, but... Thanks, man. Revelation. Been in the Enna Game for a long time, but even now I still haven't seen Lady Sunbringer's Revelation. What? And you'll reach the Retroflux Zone. There's an elevator there. Take it down, head in, and you'll reach our secret hideout. What in the world? $4:35. Instrument for an hour and a half.
Whoa. I never expected such a huge space beneath Buastrum. So this is the Retroflux Zone. From the structure and the name, this has to be Buastrum's water circulation system. According to the guard, if we keep going a little further, we should see an elevator that goes down to the Enna Gang's hideout. All right, let's go.
Master, I suggest taking the elevator ahead to reach your destination.
Who would have thought there were still Bangbu living beneath the city, along with a secret gang?
500 Denny's.
In such a cramped place, only Bangbu could move about freely. I wonder what the Enna Gang's hideout is like. Hopefully we can find some clues that point to the culprit.
Entire Retroflux Zone, the place is a maze, so this map's worth every Denny. Is this map genuine? Also, why does he want Denny's and not bottle caps? Oh, alright, well fuck you then. What the hell is a tall Bangbu in here? Yo, give me that. Yoink. Oh, why are y'all standing here? Of course, the elevator is not working.
Wait, why are they all looking at me?
The elevator problem never gets solved. Lol.
The elevator's broken. Let's look around. Maybe there's another way to reach the Enna Gang's hideout.
I think this is where they introduced like the ball, right? There's like a ball form now.
Hack into those robots.
Yeah. Oops. You assist and control the robot. Use the joystick. Blah 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 blah. You can also use, or you can also press the switch to switch forms. Cool. Wow, this controls really nice.
Let's go down this side path and take a look.
Oh, I can hold this shit and like, cool.
I don't see a switch for the drawbridge. Guess I'll just try ramming it.
This guy's sleeping on the fucking job. Okay, easy enough. This kind of reminded me of like the Daxter segments in Jak and Daxter.
This robot's more agile than I thought.
I need to replay those games at some point because I know.
Narrow pipes.
I don't know.
Is this how the bamboo from the Enna Gang usually get around?
I don't know if it was. I think it was just Jak 3 that got ported to PC. Like it has an actual PC port now because it got recompiled. Can I actually go? Oh, I cannot. I thought I was sliding, but no, I can actually go back up. Not sure about Jak 1 and 2.
Am I supposed to go down like this? But it's actually pretty fast.
Cool. Oops. Yeah, we figured that out.
Open if I can hit that switch.
You know what this also kind of reminded me of? Metroid Prime. Or in Samus Morph Ball mode. Can I fall? No.
I think I hear something nearby.
Retroflux Zone.
Whoa, this circuit box. If no one fixes it, it's gonna catch fire. No wonder the elevator broke down. Let's try fixing it. We might need to come back later, and I really don't want to crawl through the pipes again. Okay, that should do it. Huh?
The elevator, I can't fucking speak. The elevator you just repaired suddenly starts moving on its own. Before long, returns to the lower level and three familiar figures step out.
Enna Gang's Bamboo keep mentioning this revelation. It's been
I don't know what the
bothering me for a while.
the fuck is that?
What in New Eridu is it?
The revelation is Sunbringer's fucking gigantic boobaloobies? I don't know.
Could it be a clue about the perpetrator? Or maybe... What is the connection between the revelation and the culprit? It's still bothering me.
And there is really quite a lot of bamboo down here. Is that a fucking cannon? Where there's no path, fire the cannon forward and a path will appear. Get in! Get in the fucking cannon.
Based on a rough calculation, the probability of this vehicle safely delivering EOS to the destination is 98.732%.
That's way too precise. And how does this even count as a vehicle? Fine. It's not like there's another way. Let's try it.
Wee. Griff Ashton is the current boss of the Enna Gang?
So he's the boss of the Enna Gang. Maybe he knows something about the perpetrator. Come to think of it, this place really does look a lot like what we saw in Toby's memories. Also, something's really strange. Almost all the Bamboo here seem to be Databoo. But why?
Oldest member of the Enna Gang. What is this? Dimensional Astrolabe. Oh, this is just... It shows us all the treasures and shit on the map, right? Yeah. The map that we would have paid 500 Denny's for. 500 good, hard-earned Denny's. Wait, can I... Oh. I have to go around? Okay, I see. Where the hell does this go? A room that I can't enter? Okay. Holy shit, that guy is fucking huge. How's that guy? That Bamboo is massive. Can I not? What? No, let me... Why? Bastards. I mean, I'm assuming there's a reason why I can't act or use that yet. Oh, but does that mean I can't go through this thing then? I can't, yeah. Big Chungus Boo. Unless... Aha! Oh. Well, never mind. Yeah, I guess I can't use this thing yet. Oh, he's Prophet Boo.
So this is Prophet Boo, the oldest newest Bang Boo of the Enna gang.
Me? Welcome in, Hansa. Hello. No, you go first. I insist. That makes me feel more, even more ashamed. I also propose that this outstanding boo go first.
I never should have fixed that elevator. How was I supposed to know it'd end up like this? This revelation thing, I don't even know what it is. What am I supposed to say?
Apologies, Master. No relevant data found regarding the Enna Gang's revelation. Suggestion: respond vaguely and attempt to bluff your way through.
It's very shocking, very spectacular. Oh, I did not mean to. My bad. I pressed A on accident. Spectacular? What are you talking about? Don't tell me you didn't actually receive the revelation, then what are you doing here? Are you an airspace patrol boot? No. We won't trust any Bang Boo who hasn't received the revelation. They're all puppets controlled by those three. Can't trust a single one of them? Wow. You don't seem like a bad Bang Boo. There's no such shortage of unprecedented happenings lately, such as the return of the Great One. We should leave his fate to the Great One. I think they're less of a gang and more of a cult. What the fuck is the Great One? Ah.
Oh? Is that so? Then come on in.
Oh my god. It's fucking... It's Remiel is the Great One?
The Great One.
Bruh.
Could that be the culprit? That voice sounds weirdly familiar.
Bruh. I guess I should have guessed. Hey. You who disappeared?
Remiel? Why are you here?
This one's definitely up to no good.
Oh yeah, she's up to no good. She is the partner in crime of a fugitive like me, after all.
Answer me, Remiel! Why are you here? And what are you doing with the Enna gang?
Oh my. That is a curious question. Barging into someone else's home uninvited, then starting with, "Why are you here?" How terribly rude. Oh, wait. I suppose I did something similar myself not long ago. Never mind. Not important.
Yeah, when you tried to assassinate Sunbringer?
Yes? Haven't I mentioned before? This is the proxy from the External Strategy Department.
A cute, slightly clueless looking proxy you said was so much fun to tease. Wow.
A little too talkative, aren't we, Griff?
Griff quickly bolts out of the room and slams the door behind him.
Well then, it's just the two of us now, my charming little Bang Boo. I must say, I didn't expect you to have such a practical, yet rather adorable, little skill. You haven't used this, little trick for anything mischievous, have you?
I feel like you're imagining something really
What do you mean by that, Remiel?
How did you manage to get me off track again? If I remember correctly, in our Q&A game, it's my turn to ask the questions.
Sure. What would you like to know this time?
Why are you on the Enna gang's turf? And why do all the Bang Boo here seem to respect you so much?
My, you really should listen when people are talking, Miss Impatient. Didn't I already tell you? This is my home. What's strange about finding me in my own home?
Wait. Why do they respect Remiel when she's wanted for assassinating Sunbringer? I thought their core goal was to protect Sunbringer.
So, you're the real leader of the Enna gang?
What are you talking about? The leader of the Enna gang is Griff, the one who brought you in just now. Me? I'm only a poor soul they took in recently. That's all.
Or maybe... No, but how... No, there's no way that they don't know, right?
But don't the Enna gang's Bangbu hate humans? Why would they?
Because the Bangbu they call Prophet Boo saw me once.
Oh.
It must have been over 100 years ago. I never imagined a Bangbu could live that long. In his eyes, I'm still the Void Hunter and a friend of the Lady Sunbringer.
I guess that would make
They hold
sense.
most dear.
But that makes even less sense. Aren't
Yeah,
you wanted
but
because you tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer
still
instead?
doesn't...
In which case, shouldn't the Enna gang's Bangbu hate you even more?
Yeah.
Oh, that part's simple. Because, as far as the Enna gang understands it, the 3 Sunbringers now governing Rose Caliph.
Oh, they don't believe that the 3 Sunbringers are like...
They're all imposters.
Yeah.
What did you say? The 3 Lady Sunbringers we have now, even if they're not exactly as they once were, they're still Sunbringers, aren't they?
Who knows? At the very least, the Enna gang Bangbu don't see it that way. They believe only in the revelation they saw. And to them, it's proof that the true Lady Sunbringer is calling out for help.
The revelation they saw. What exactly was it?
How should I know? I'm not a Bangbu. But I've heard this so-called revelation is a vision that occasionally appears to Databoo while they're processing Rosetta data. The true Lady Sunbringer.
What?
Imprisoned in endless darkness.
Huh? Wait, hold on. The real Lady Sunbringer is imprisoned? By whom? No, that can't be right. There's no way anyone could pull off something like that.
Sorry, I've got no idea either.
Ugh, great. If even Remiel doesn't know, then what the fuck?
All right, Miss Curious. I've answered quite a few of your questions already. Is it my turn now?
Unless she's lying, and she's just not telling us.
What do you want to ask?
No need to be so nervous. Aren't we close enough to tell each other anything by now? My question is the same as yours. Why are you here, my dear Proxy?
Remember Toby? The Bangbu we rescued from Gertablulu? We managed to restore some of Toby's memories. He was kidnapped, and the place where it happened had Enna gang graffiti.
I see. So you've come to the Enna gang looking for answers. Singularity leakage, the culprit behind the Bangbu case, the Enna gang, Gertablulu. If my guess is right...
What is it, Remiel?
No, it's nothing. Just a passing thought. Speaking of which, how about I do you a little favor, Miss Detective? I can step in as Lady Remiel of the Enna gang. Put in a good word for you, and have the Enna gang Bangbu assist you in locating this, crime scene.
Really? That'd be a huge help, Remiel. Thanks. Wait. There's a catch, isn't there? No, knowing you, of course there is. All right, out with it. What are you plotting this time?
Wow, Miss Detective. Isn't that a little much? I told you my condition ages ago. Help me investigate Gertablulu. And if I'm not mistaken, Gertablulu and the culprit you're after may end up being connected.
Not this again. Enough with the riddles already. Remiel, could you please clarify what you mean?
Very well. I'll try to restrain myself. Though, I am rather fond of riddles. A riddle keeps the uninvolved safely in their garden of ignorance, while guiding those who seek the truth one step at a time toward the heart of the mystery. In the end, a riddle is simply what truth looks like when the people involved don't all have the same information. But enough philosophy. Let's ask Griff about the place you're searching for. Griff's good at rallying people. He'll definitely be able to help.
I hope this works out.
This is where she's been sleeping? Why'd she have 3 arcade machines? Oh, I guess she is... I forgot that she likes fighting games. Oh, I want to like zoom in on like... Is there anything... Not really. I was gonna say, is there anything in these like photos that would be kind of a crazy discovery, but doesn't seem like it. What? All right. Oh, can I access this thing yet? Nope. Why is it still... Oh, unless... Nope. Well. Together through mail, you briefly explain to Griff what you are investigating. To avoid causing unnecessary panic, you deliberately leave out any information related to the culprit. He's smelling Ramiel's footsteps when she passes by. The Bang-Boo pervert. Pervert Boo? Griff immediately gathers the nearby Bang-Boo before long.
Just as I'd expect from you, Griff. Quick and efficient.
The bottom of the retroflux zone. Electronics on there started malfunctioning and the ether levels got all weird too. Was worried it might be dangerous for Bang-Boo, so I had the route sealed off. Singularity leakages.
Don't worry, Griff. I'll go with her.
Huh? Ramiel? You're coming too?
Wasn't that our agreement? I help you follow the culprit's trail, and you help me investigate Gerda Blulu. What? Have you forgotten already, my dear partner in crime?
Something's not right. Did you just talk me into this again?
This is one of those moments when overthinking won't do you any favors, Miss Detective. Besides, rather than concern yourself with such trivial details, my adorable little Bang-Boo, before we officially set out, could you change back into your proxy form for me? Those short little arms and legs won't be much help after all.
It's inside the phone booth? What the hell?
Got it. I'll be right there.
Okay, yeah, I was about to say, like, how the fuck are we transforming outside of EUs? Loading. While taking a short break, you feel wise in on what happened in the retroflux zone.
So, we've confirmed that the place where Toby was kidnapped is indeed at the very bottom of the retroflux zone. But I still can't shake the feeling that Ramiel's keeping something from us. Like she said, in a Q&A game, the one answering can't lie. But that doesn't mean they have to tell the whole truth. For starters, we still don't know why she tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer, or what her real objective is.
Well, we do know that apparently the 3 Sunbringers are imposters. and that the real one is trapped in darkness or some shit. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Yeah. Back in the Retroflex zone, I actually thought about asking her why she tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer. But somehow, I had a feeling she'd just dodge the question.
You should have just asked anyway, Belle.
For what she's really after, well, at least the part she's willing to tell us is pretty clear. She wants to use mine and Pyros' ability to manipulate the singularity leakage to track down Gerta Blulu.
Toby's kidnapping, the recurring singularity leakages, Gerta Blulu? I have a feeling there's a connection between all of them that we're still missing.
Yeah. Remiel said something similar too. Looks like the only way we're getting any real answers is by finding that crime scene at the bottom of the Retroflex zone.
Billy and Cecilia should both be resting in their rooms. Do you want me to ask them to go with you?
No need. I can handle it myself. Too many people might tip them off, and it could make the Enna gang Bangbu nervous too. Besides, with Pyrois and Remiel there, I think we'll be alright.
Okay. Stay alert. Fairy and I will support you remotely.
Okay, what the hell is
Target
this?
located. Optimal route planned.
Alright, let's move.
Press it. Oh. Oh. My hot take up to this point is that I think Remy has been too vague for far too long. I low-key tired of her antics. I kind of agree. Yeah.
Approaching the target location. Navigation complete.
Uh-oh. Hey, Sigrid.
Wow, Amber Hall was this close? No wonder Remiel can get there so easily. Wait, is that secret?
Uh-oh.
Pardon me. Is something troubling you?
Like, I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing that Remiel is being so vague and mysterious, but it... Because she's been doing it for so long, it does get to a point, right? Where it kind of gets a little annoying, because it's like, bro, can you just tell us the fucking truth already? Or like, just tell us, like, what you know.
Huh? But it is behind you.
Sigrid? Didn't expect to see you here. What's going on?
Greetings, Miss Bell. While on patrol, I came across this Bangbu citizen. He appeared to be in some distress, so I stopped to inquire about his situation. Waiting for someone? And who might that be?
This Bangbu, is he the one Griff mentioned that's guarding the phone booth? Oh, he's way too nervous. Sigrid's already starting to get suspicious. I've got to think of something before he gives himself away. Sigrid, actually, the person he's waiting for is,
I see. Citizen.
What?
The one you await is Mr. Gaboo. Is that right?
Who the heck is that?
Mr. Gaboo? Who the heck is that?
I do not know. But we must stay here. We must wait for Mr. Gaboo. Perhaps today. Perhaps tomorrow. But one day...
What the hell
we
is she
shall wait
saying?
No longer. For Mr. Gaboo will finally arrive.
Huh?
Oh. It's a line from the famous play, Awaiting Gaboo. Did I get that right, Mr. Actor? Are you not an actor from Spotlight Theater? But the line you just quoted was unmistakably from... Ah, wait. I understand now. In the script of Awaiting Gaboo, there is no phone booth, no Spotlight Theater, and no actor boo. He must have immersed himself in the role for so long that he is still mentally in character.
What?
Yes, that must be it.
Sigrid.
I ought not disturb his rehearsal any further. My apologies, Mr. Actor. I misunderstood the situation and rudely interrupted your rehearsal.
Law says only through constant practice can we build courage and conviction, and we become outstanding Bangbu, worthy of protecting Lady Sunbringer.
Indeed. Only by holding fast to courage and conviction can we fulfill our duty to protect Rose Califer.
These two? How are they even having a conversation right now? They're not talking about the same thing at all. Whatever. At least Sigrid doesn't seem to suspect anything. If she finds out where Remiel is, explaining everything would be a nightmare. We've come this far already. I'll just play it by ear.
Well then, now that the misunderstanding has been cleared up, I shall not interrupt your rehearsal any further. Farewell, you two. I wish you a pleasant day.
Bye, Sigrid. Lady Sigrid is actually cheering us on? Could it be that Lady Sigrid is secretly one of the Enna gang?
No. Absolutely not. You've got the wrong idea. A very, very wrong idea.
After quite a bit of explaining, you finally convinced the Bangbu in front of you to drop that absurd idea. With the Bangbu light in the way, you take the hidden elevator inside the phone booth back to the Retroflux zone. What a goofy scene.
Well, it's about
Oh,
time
hi.
you showed up. Amber Hall isn't that far. What kept you? You're acting more and more like a partner in crime now. Covering for your accomplice in front of an airspace patrol officer. Still, I have some understanding of what kind of person Sigrid is. Rigid, earnest, and her intuition is unnervingly sharp. She's certainly difficult to deal with. Fair enough. That's the nature of intuition. Sometimes it's right, sometimes it isn't. Alright, enough of that. We should head off to the crime scene on the lower level of the Retroflux zone. The entrance is this way. Griff is already waiting for us.
Is that? It is. Wow. Why is the Slenderman Bangbu wanted? Dead or alive? That's pretty funny. Can I go back in here? Oh, I can. Oh, that means I can use the camera now and do this. Ah, nah, it's all just blurry nonsense. There is a key. Interestingly, the music here is specific. Oh, wow. You get a really good shot of the fucking... Damn. This might be the clearest we've ever seen the moon. We're definitely going to the moon at some point, right? I feel like there's just like you can't just have the moon be a thing in the game with like what did they say? There's a hollow was up there or some shit. Like there's no way. I feel like at some point the game's gonna take us there. I don't know how or when, but maybe Sunbringer's on the fucking moon. I don't know. I still can't use... I mean, I can, like, you know... I can take over it, but I can't do anything. Whoa. How the hell did I do that? Weird. I mean, I'm assuming I'll just have to do that later. Hello, Griff.
All right, Griff. That's enough flattery. The sky will get dark soon, so we should get moving.
Shouldn't have any trouble finding it, so travel's on, I guess. Let's go. To get to the Remiel, you take the elevator to the bottom floor of the Retroflux zone.
Here we are. The bottom floor of the Retroflux zone. Just like the energy hub I visited before. The lingering ether here isn't normal ether. The concentration and activity levels are way off. In other words, there's probably another singularity leakage deeper inside.
Oh boy.
Come to think of it, Griff mentioned something like that too.
Oh god, excuse me. Suddenly a white feather drifts into view and playfully grazes the tip of your nose.
Hey, that tickles. Remiel, what are you doing?
Why? To bring a certain someone back from her own little world, of course. Now then, Miss Detective, what new clue have you uncovered? Oh my, are you upset? Then how about this? I'll give you a feather as well, and you can try to get me to sneeze too. Then we'll be even Steven. Deal?
Even Steven. That's something I haven't heard in fucking ages. You take the feather from Ariel and waggle it on the tip of her nose several times. What the hell are we doing? But nothing happens. How could a winged siren sneeze from her own feathers?
There. Now we're even. So, tell me, what did you find?
I wonder what happens if you don't take the feather.
The lingering ether in this area, its concentration and activity aren't normal. And it's a lot like the energy hub I've been to. In other words, if we keep going deeper, the odds of running into a singularity leakage are very high. So, as we keep moving deeper, we'll need to avoid singularity leakages as much as possible. Remiel, I need you to follow my directions, okay? I'm pretty dang confident in my proxy skills, so we should be just fine. Remiel? Are you listening? Remiel?
I'm listening. Please, go on.
I already finished, Miss Absent-Minded Void Hunter.
My apologies. My mind wandered for a moment. It won't happen again, but I did hear everything you said. Really, relax. I'll follow your lead. After all, your faith in the legendary proxy. I'll
What
leave
the
route planning to you.
What is Valina doing here? What the fuck?
Mind using a different title, oh great wanted Void Hunter?
I swear, you're always way more demanding of me than anyone else.
Valina's just here uninvited, just...
You know I would.
Oh, I can actually use my own
I write
characters.
my own story.
Hey, always nice to see you.
Or all.
Choice.
Okay, I can take out Valina, but that's the only character I can take out.
Hey, always nice to see you.
Damn.
Hey,
As a smart choice.
I don't even know who would work here. I guess, yeah, I guess it's Valina, right? It's the only one that would actually work.
Party going?
Oh, well, kind of. Whatever, who cares? It's story. Wow. What up, man? Oh, yeah, that's right.
Something's off with these mechs. These abandoned mechs. They've
Ow.
probably been affected by a singularity leakage.
let's give them a moment to cool down.
Ow.
Ready to to dance with me?
She heard another booba agent was joining you.
Done. Let's keep moving.
The ether activity nearby is acting up. Could it be a singularity leakage?
What up?
More enemies around here than I expected. Remiel, how's it going on your end?
These enemies are far too strong. I couldn't possibly defeat them.
Abandoned mech beats first generation Void Hunter. Yeah, that'd make a pretty wild headline.
Just fucking bullshitting.
I'll
Oh,
remember.
I gotta remember that that happens when you have
Your combat skills are improving rather slowly, aren't they?
the meter for it.
Hey, I'm doing pretty good for someone who's always been the brains of the party. Herois, I heard that.
The pyro is scoffing. What the fuck?
Let's slow down a bit. The area's data still hasn't fully synced. Up we go. Penny, wait, don't!
Oh.
Great. We still ended up in the singularity leakage.
Since we're here, let's finish this quickly.
All right, let's go, Pyrois.
Put down a cool step back.
What is happening to me?
Hear the howling noise.
All right. The enemies are dealt with. Let's keep moving.
And after all that, we still ended up entering the singularity leakage. Remiel, didn't we agree? Follow my directions and avoid singularity leakages whenever possible.
Sorry. That was my bad. It won't happen again.
I'm not like you, Remiel. You were right. When it comes to combat skills, I really haven't improved much. I've mostly just been relying on Pyrois' power. That's why I've been trying to stay away from those dangerous singularity leakages. At the very least, I don't want us getting dragged into a fight where I'd only hold you back.
If you ask me, you're being far too hard on yourself, Miss Proxy. The proxies I've known, well, there haven't been many. But among them, the only ones capable of entering a hollow and fighting in person are you and Joyous.
Yo, Joyous mention! Woo!
What was it you all ended up calling him again? Ah, right. The predecessor of proxies. I'd love to see the look on his face if he ever heard that title. Look at it this way. You're already enough of a legend to stand shoulder to shoulder with the predecessor of proxies. Does that make you feel a little better?
Thanks, Remiel. But putting me on the same level as Mr. Joyous? You're giving me way too much credit.
It's not such a stretch. If you ask me, his combat skills may actually be worse than yours.
What?
He's your complete opposite. Always convinced he can handle anything. Yet the moment a real fight begins, he's the first one flat on the ground. And you You're the sort of person who's already doing well, yet still quietly tells themselves it isn't enough. For a beginner, your combat skills have improved remarkably quickly. I know many of your friends excel in combat, but there's no need to measure yourself against them. Don't forget, you're Proxy. You always have been, and you still are. There are many things only you can do. As for the things you can't do alone, I believe your friends will be right beside you to accomplish them together.
Remy-Hell, where did all that come from? And no riddles? Did your chronic Riddler syndrome finally
Riddler syndrome.
Oh my, I thought you'd at least thank me first.
Thank you for dragging us into a singularity leakage.
For sharing a bit of old gossip about Joyous, of course. There aren't many people in this world who still remember what happened back then.
Remy-Hell.
Now that you're feeling a little better, it's time we kept moving.
I wonder if Remiel, because we got a little bit of Joyous drip marketing. I mean, not marketing, but like we got drip fed some Joyous shit back in like at one event. So it's, I mean, I don't know what their plan is with Joyous, but I'm assuming he's alive. Somehow. Or I don't know, maybe he's dead.
The crime scene you're looking for should be just below us. As for finding a way through the singularity leakage, I'll leave that to you,
Oh, I did not mean to.
Wait, who's
Sorry.
being difficult here, Remy-Hell?
Yes, I wonder, who could it be? What? Curious as to how I can fly.
Ding. Somehow Joyous has returned. I hope whatever they have in store. I mean, if they are planning something for Joyous, I hope it. I mean, I'm assuming they are, because he was in that one event, or at least mentioned. I just hope whatever they have planned for Joyous is really cool.
I'll leave the fighting to you, Remy-Hell.
As you say, Miss Proxy. Time to enter. I'm here.
Doesn't it seem like there's more and more enemies around here?
This hardly counts as a warm-up.
Stay close to me.
Feels like we're really starting to get in sync, Miss Proxy.
If I push just a little harder, I can totally keep up with you. Wield the blade with me!
A clear path to victory!
You will be disappointed.
This thing's not dead.
Finally, it's over. Come on, let's keep moving.
Your stamina is just short of a passing grade, Miss Proxy.
Oh. Hey, at least it's a passing grade. Haha.
There it is. That's
Or,
the place from Toby's memory.
I guess it's just short of a passing grade. Oh well.
Whoa, that's a strong ether activity response.
Master, I'm picking up ether activity similar to that of Toby.
So the culprit used this mech to hurt Toby. Remy-Hell, you can't smash it to pieces. It has clues tied to the culprit.
That's asking a great deal.
What if I want to smash it to pieces?
Understood. Wind shear. Let me play the final night of your show.
Draw your weapon!
What the hell was Toby doing in the Retroflux zone to begin with?
Data cross-reference complete. Master, your current location matches Toby's memory record with a 99.73% similarity rate. Site confirmed.
Looks like the culprit's long gone by now. Let's check out that weird mech first and see if we can find any clues.
Then I'll rest nearby for a bit. Data analysis isn't exactly my specialty, so I'll leave that to you and your AI assistant.
Sure, no problem. Leave it to me.
The fairies help you quickly retrieve and restore the mech's operational logs.
Just as I thought. The culprit used this mech to implant potent ether into the Bamboo. And there's something else. I'm seeing traces of a virus inside the Bamboo. Was the culprit trying to control them remotely and make them commit crimes? Or maybe...
Best be quick, Miss Proxy. I damaged that mech's ether battery during the fight, so there's no telling when it might explode.
Huh? Why didn't you mention that sooner?
Bruh.
Wait, what's this? A video? No. It looks like a photo. How is that possible?
It's him. It's Sir Pico. Oh my god.
Why is he here? No, that's not possible. He should have... Sir Pico? How could Sir Pico be here?
Huh? That image that flashed by just now, what was it? The culprit's face? I feel like I've seen it somewhere before.
I'm not sure, but... this mech's data is way too corrupted. Fairy, can you recover that image from earlier?
Understood, Master. Locating anomalous image data.
Sir Pico? No, it can't be him. It's just someone who looks like him. I must be seeing things. It's probably because I saw Truvia earlier. That's why Sir Pico came to mind. I must have mistaken the culprit for him. Yeah, that has to be it. But what if? What if that really is Sir Pico?
You look pale, Miss Proxy. What happened? If we've gathered enough information, let's head back for now. No need to continue analysis here. The culprit is clearly long gone. Miss Proxy? Belle? Are you listening?
Oh, I'm fine. Just give me a little bit. I want to confirm something.
Just then, a rapid string of warnings blare from the broken mech. Oh boy.
Belle, stay away from that.
Ooh, cutscene.
So close. Gotta figure this out. Wait! A clue! What did you do?
What did you do? You have a death wish or something? Are you trying to get yourself killed?
Oh? Oh yeah, that's right. We saw this a little bit. And I was like, what the what, like...
Wait. What is this?
Yeah, so Remiel also has eye implants.
These
Or at least seemingly?
voices
But for whatever reason,
and visions.
her eye, like, symbol is not the same. Oh, shit! It's Colonel Vike. Let's go, Yuri! Woo! Oh, is that Sunbringer in the middle, too? I think so.
Belly, this commendation ceremony has far too many steps. My legs are killing me from standing here. And my back itches.
Everyone is watching. Behave.
If you're going to be so proper about it, then stop replying.
Please welcome Colonel Vike and Lieutenant Colonel Dan of the Guard of Staves to the stage for their commendation ceremony.
We still don't really know much about the moniker, like, or I guess maybe not moniker, but she's the Lieutenant Colonel Dan of the Guard of Staves. Like, who's the Guard of Staves? Or what is the Guard of Staves?
Oh wait, why are you ahead of me, Belly? Shouldn't this be sorted by surname initials? Why are they using given names instead?
Because it's sorted by rank. A colonel comes before a lieutenant colonel. That makes sense, doesn't it?
These are Remiel's memories? But why am I seeing them? If I'm not mistaken, the person beside her is also one of the first generation Void Hunters. The colonel of the Guard of Staves, Peliora Vike.
Might be her own unit. Yeah, perhaps. I don't know.
Huh? And this one is...
Sunbringer?
That is all I wish to add regarding the experiment. Professor Archie should have already gone over the rest with you.
Relax, Sunbringer. It'll be fine.
Oh, I can also... yeah. Forget that I can move it. Though it doesn't really do much outside of show a little bit more of the art, but, you know.
You and RK have already explained the experiment to us nearly 100 times, each in your own way.
Then can you repeat it back to me, Remiel?
Don't worry, Sunbringer. I've memorized everything for her. I'll be watching over her during the experiment as well. So, there shouldn't be any problems.
What do you mean, shouldn't? Belly, you're supposed to say it'll definitely be fine.
The Karma Core sealed within the Void Hunter weapon. At the moment, most of our research remains entirely theoretical.
Karma Core?
As for further resonating with it, Professor Archie's experimental plan remains only theoretically feasible. Peliora, Remiel, before the experiment officially begins, you may still back out at any time. No one will hold it against you.
What are you talking about, Sunbringer? Of course someone would hold it against me. If I were to back down out of fear and throw away a chance that might let us conquer the Hollows once and for all, my future self would never forgive me for it.
Sealed within a Void Hunter weapon? A Karma Core? What is that? I've never heard of it.
Yeah, that's like brand new information to us.
Belly, you've been distracted today. What's on your mind?
Nothing in particular.
Really? Then does that mean you stepped on my feet 3 times in a row on purpose?
Ugh.
Come on, don't be so tense. We don't get to dance together every day. Just try to enjoy it, okay? I know what you're thinking, but look at me. I'm not worried at all. Because I know that in tomorrow's experiment, no matter what happens, you'll be right there with me.
And we know what happened in that experiment, or at least we didn't see how it happened, but we know what happened.
As you always have.
Yeah. Just like always.
Are they gonna gloss over it?
I'm sorry. I should have noticed sooner. Good night, Lily.
Countless shards of memories surged towards you like a tide, and then you were swallowed completely by endless darkness. Oh.
Where am I?
We're back in her tent.
You're in someone else's home, sleeping in someone else's bed. Please tell me you don't drool in your sleep.
Hell? Wait, is this the Enna Gang's hideout?
Correct. It looks like you're still in good shape. That whole ordeal didn't scramble your brain after all. Tell me, what did you see?
I saw everything.
Now, don't go quiet on me, Miss Proxy. Unless, are you perhaps a little too bashful to speak up? Worried you might be mistaken for a peeping Tom?
Oh.
I'll go first then. I saw you, your brother.
Oh, she saw our shit too.
What were their names again? Truvia and...
Sir Pico.
Sir Pico.
Oh, right. Sir Pico. So that's what happened between you all. No wonder you were so shaken.
Why were we able to see each other's memories?
That is not a question I can answer for you. After all, I've
Twice?
experienced it twice myself.
Twice?
When was the first time?
Mm-hmm. The previous time was when I retrieved Thaumiel from within you. I was really caught off guard too. I had no idea what was happening. It felt like
Sir Pico de Gallo, I like that.
into my mind all at once. Though it seems you have no recollection of it whatsoever. Maybe you were already on the verge of losing consciousness then, and felt nothing at all. All right. It seems I am the one who'll be mistaken for a voyeur.
Oh.
For the record, I didn't mean to pry. So, can you tell me now? What exactly did you see?
I saw you, Colonel Vike, and Lady Sunbringer. You were talking about something called a karma core, and after that...
Not long after that, Belly died.
No! No!
Killed her.
Ramiel.
I'm sorry, Belle. I know I was the one who brought this up, but I'd rather not talk about it anymore. It's getting late. You should head back to Amber Hall.
Uh-oh. A voice, or a line of dialogue that isn't voiced. Ramiel ushers you to the elevator entrance and you take the elevator back into the phone booth on Bankford Street. A short while later at Ramiel's place... Oh yeah, we don't know who the fuck this is still, bro. I don't know if this is supposed to be one of the AIs or if this is like a character that like. Who are you? Toxic Yuri? It's more like Doomed Yuri than anything. But also, I feel like Ramiel swings both ways. Because she was... Or it was her music video, right? She was doing some crazy shit with Wise and Belle. That's crazy. 2 timing, 2 siblings. Yeah, we still don't know who the fuck this is.
Does everyone in that covenant of yours have this nasty habit of haunting people like restless ghosts?
Covenant. Yeah, isn't her faction, isn't it like Covenant of Dayat or whatever, or Dayat? Haunting people like restless ghosts.
I'm simply concerned about your mental state, Ramiel.
This has to be another AI, right? I mean, I feel like that logo in the middle just screams one of the AIs. Obviously, we have Fairy. Yokai is in bed with the upper heads at tops. Or I guess one of them. And then there's still Ginny, and then I think there's one more AI? Or I think there's 2 more, actually. There's Ghost, Ginny, and... I forget who else. ZZZ AIs. Oh, no, there's only 4. Fairy, Ginny, Yokai, and Ghost. So there's Ginny and Ghost that we don't know, like, what's up with them. I feel like this either might be Ghost, or... I mean, I guess it could be either... I mean, it's literally 50-50. It could be either or. Or maybe it's not even AI at all. Maybe Maybe it's just someone, I don't know. Who knows? That's the Rubik's Triangle.
Then this is the worst possible time to appear. I can at least pretend you don't exist if you just stay away.
That was a very... The volume on that was so low.
If you are truly sorry, then disappear. Now.
Oh.
You knew all along that Faith and I would have that strange resonance, didn't you? I'll take your silence as a yes.
Yes. I knew all along that she would have an anomalous resonance with you. The part of you that's already fused with the Comicore.
Oh, what? Is that how a human of like a Void Hunter user becomes an enchanter when they start fusing with the Karma Core? Anomalous resonance with it.
But I'm sorry. I did not expect the two of you to see fragments of each other's memories because of it.
Fine. Since you are being so sincere, I will forgive you this once.
They don't really speak like an AI. I mean, I guess Yokai doesn't really either.
So, why did you show up this time? Surely you didn't come all this way just to apologize.
After your previous encounter with Eldraven, I'm sure you realized what the three Sunbringers of Rose Califer truly are.
What?
Perhaps. I'm not drawing any conclusions here, but I have a fairly good guess. Sunbringer. She always did have a habit of taking things too far.
What is happening?
What's your plan then?
My plan? Well, how about a short summer vacation here in Rose Califer for now?
Ramiel, I hate to remind you again, but time is running out.
Though, to be honest, I don't think you need to be in such a hurry. I know that storm you foresaw better than you ever will. And I also know when it will arrive.
You know, this could be storytelling. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck's happening. I have so many questions.
And before it's finally here, let me rest a while longer. In this city in the sky, opportunities like this don't come often, so I just want to take one more good look at the ideal city my old friend poured her life's work into building. And at the final gift she left for this world.
Gift? Brother, what the fuck is happening? So many fucking questions. I almost completely forgot about that little drone thing, too.
That sad before. What really happened between Remiel, Colonel Vike, and Lady Sunbringer? Never mind. Now's not the time to get stuck on that. I should head back to Amber Hall and check the data we collected.
What's going on in Rose Califer? We don't know. Yep, pretty much. The three Sunbringers don't seem like bad people, though. I mean, I don't know. We don't know enough, but at least just from the outside, they don't seem like bad people. But they're also they're just one person split into three, and apparently Sunbringer was also a intelligence construct. So, I don't know. Who knows what the hell's going on?
Belle, you're finally back.
Huh? Wise, what's wrong? Why do you look so tense?
How could I not be? You suddenly lost contact with Fairy down at the bottom of the retroflux zone. If Remiel hadn't used your phone to let me know you were safe, I was about to grab Billy and Cecilia and go looking for you.
Sorry. That was my fault. I should have let you know first. Wait, how did Remiel know my phone password? Did she learn it back then, too?
I don't trust El Jada. Anyone with booba that big is always sus.
What exactly happened after?
Yeah, they're hiding. They're hiding their evil plans in those fucking big ass balloons. Explain the whys that happened after you returned from the bottom floor of the Retroflux zone.
You shared each other's memories. Can our ocular implants actually do something like that?
I don't know. Nothing like this has ever happened before. But Remiel said she saw something similar when she pulled Thaumiel out of me. I think Thaumiel and my ocular implants must have had some kind of weird reaction or a resonance.
True. Thaumiel was there both times. But you've spent quite some time with Remiel before, and nothing like this has happened, right?
Yeah, that's true. I feel like there has to be something else besides the ocular implants and Thaumiel.
The Karma Core?
How about we go ask Lady Dracena the night after tomorrow? She's overseeing our
How the hell
treatment,
are we
so
gonna ask?
She may know more about this.
How the fuck are we gonna ask Dracena about this when it involves Remiel?
The night after tomorrow? Why then?
Lady Dracena will be hosting a welcome banquet for the guests at the CCD reception hall. We received invitations as well.
Lady Dracena's hosting it herself. Does that mean the CCD's singularity leakage issue has already been resolved?
Most likely. Otherwise, she wouldn't have scheduled it. I heard there's another welcome banquet happening in Virium at the same time. Lady Lindvern and the ESD are hosting it for guests who still haven't been cleared to land in Buastrom. When I went out this afternoon, I ran into Valina and Norma. It looked like they were already heading to Virium to make preparations.
So there are still guests stuck in Virium. Do you think that person who looked like Sir Pico could really have been...
No, Belle. There's no chance it was him. You know he's already...
Yeah.
It's all right. I understand. Seeing Truvia again was bound to stir up old memories, but that's all in the past now. Sir Pico, Helios Academy, they're gone.
Jeez, Wise. How come you look even more upset than I do? Come on, that's enough doom and gloom for one night. Time for bed. We worked way too hard to fix our sleep schedule. Let's not mess it up again.
You're one to talk. Get some rest. And no playing phone games under the covers. Got it?
Before bed, maybe I should take another look at the data from the Retroflux zone. If I'm lucky, I might find something that tells me who the culprit really is.
You stand in front of the HD and completely lose track of time. Late at night.
Belle, your light's still on. Are you still working? Belle?
Funk Shu, Mimi. Yo! When ZZZ mentions ZZZ? They said the thing. Oh, can I move the camera on this one too? Oh, I can't.
I told her to go to bed early, and yet... What are these papers scattered here?
Notice. These are drafts Master used to analyze the culprit's intentions. Additional notice. Master has been asleep for approximately 30 minutes. Deep sleep is highly probable. Suggestion. Second Assistant, please refrain from any action that may wake Master.
I know, Fairy. She needs some good rest. I'll handle it from here. That's what the Second Assistant is for.
Negative. Correction. Second Assistant will complete it under Supreme Assistant's direction.
All right. I'm counting on you then, Supreme Assistant. Fairy, give me a quick summary of everything we've established so far.
Understood. Displaying all current findings and analysis for Second Assistant. Finding 1. The culprit's victims share no common traits. Their identities are of limited use for further deduction. Finding 2. Whenever the culprit implanted potent ether into each Bangbu victim, he also set a specific activation time and activation location.
So for the culprit, what matters is the time and location. not the victims' identities.
Affirmative. Based on current information, the most meaningful data is the time and location of each singularity leakage.
Ferry, can you pull up Airspace Patrol's recent records? Start from when singularity leakages began appearing frequently. I want to see when and where each occurred.
Understood. Accessing Airspace Patrol's internal network.
Let's go,
Wait,
Hackermans.
Ferry, why are you hacking into Airspace Patrol's intranet? How do we even explain this if they catch us? Just stick to the public records.
Too late, Second Assistant. Intrusion and search processes complete. A complete schematic has been generated for Second Assistant, with all singularity leakage times and locations marked.
So these circles mark where each singularity leakage appeared, right?
Kind of pointless for me to screenshot this, but I'm doing it anyway.
The energy hub, the retroflux zone, the CCD. Looking at the map, they appear to be randomly scattered around Buastrom. Oh, right. I remember now. Even after a singularity leakage disappears, there's still a window where it can be reactivated.
Affirmative. Such events exist in archived records.
Ferry, could you mark the locations of these reactivated singularity leakages as well?
Understood. Corresponding locations
I don't know why
are added to the
Kai
map
is
for Second
barking,
Assistant.
but he's barking. Hold on, chat. I think someone was just delivering a package. And this motherfucker just barks and barks and barks.
Huh. The positions changed a lot. No wonder it took so long for Lady Dracena to deal with the CCD's singularity leakage problem. Ferry, what's the significance of these overlapping areas?
Answer. These indicate multiple singularity leakages occurring in close proximity, both in time and location. Analysis. Under these conditions, multiple singularity leakages interact, causing the affected area in real space to expand accordingly.
So what you're saying is, multiple singularity leakages that appear at the same time and place can overlap. Wait, does that mean... Ferry, can you reorganize this data again? I want to pinpoint when and where these singularity leakages came closest to overlapping.
Understood. Generating new analysis results for Second Assistant.
What is Wise figuring out here? Oh.
This is it. This has to be it.
How long was I out for? Fairy, I said wake me up after a bit. Wise? What are you doing here?
That's not important. Ferry and I have figured out the culprit's true intent in creating singularity leakages. Come take a look. This is the location of the singularity leakage the culprit created last week. 3 days after we rescued Toby. All the singularity leakages overlap with one another, and the affected area stretches from the edge of Scommel Hollow all the way to Buastrom's main urban district.
So, the culprit could use this method to move something from Scommel Hollow to Buastrom. Wait, Gertablulu?
Yeah, I think so too. The culprit's real objective is likely to move Gertablulu into Buastrom's urban district. When you encountered it, it was clearly attracted to singularity leakages.
But what happens after that? Once Gertablulu is inside Buastrom's urban district, then what? And besides, if it's really inside the singularity leakages in Buastrom right now, why hasn't anyone spotted it yet?
Looks like we'll have to follow the trail of singularity leakages and investigate on site.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Once it's daylight, Billy, Cecilia, and I will head to the energy hub. Maybe we can follow whatever traces are left and find a new lead.
After saying goodnight to Wise, you rest for a few hours. Soon another morning arrives. Good morning.
I don't think I slept very well. Whatever. I should head downstairs and find Billy and the others first.
Hey guys.
Belle, there you are. Wise already told us everything.
Now that's our manager! You found a clue on the culprit in no time at all!
All right, time to investigate the site. We'll start at the energy hub and follow the singularity leakages one by one until we track down either the culprit or Gertablulu.
Right. Fairy and I will stay here and provide remote support. As always, Belle, if you end up running into the culprit,
Didn't
or
we tell Remiel?
your safety comes first. Don't take any unnecessary risks.
Don't worry, Wise. I'll be extra careful. Promise.
We'll protect the manager too!
Yeah, don't worry, Wise. If anything goes wrong, I'll grab Belle and make a run for it. Oh, sorry, Billy. You're on your own, buddy.
No problem! A Starlight Knight always protects their companions until their dying breath!
Wow. Seriously? Come on. Don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck. Anyway, it's getting late. Let's go.
Then head to the energy hub with Billy and Cecilia. I guess we're not telling Remiel. On the path where singularity leakages appeared, you make your way deeper into the energy hub. Eventually you arrive in front of a strange fissure. This should be the end of the path. Carefully step inside, only to find yourselves facing...
Belle, we're here. Stay sharp, and if things go south, just run. Huh? Where are we? Did we end up back in Buastrum?
It looks like... an office?
Dracina's?
This place feels really familiar. Wait, isn't this Lady Dracina's office? Felina brought me here before.
Huh? Lady Dracina's office? So Gertablulu came all the way here just to walk straight into a trap? But Lady Dracina never mentioned anything like that.
This is so strange. We expected the singularity leakage trail to lead into Buastrum. But why Lady Dracina's office of all places? Hmm?
Wait! Footsteps outside! Hide! Now!
Uh-oh. Before you can start to hide, the office door opens.
You startled me. What are you all doing here?
Hey! Haha.
Oh, well, actually, Belle! You explain.
You tell Lady Justina that you discovered what you've discovered so far, and your how you arrived here from the energy hub.
I see. A path formed by singularity leakages? I really hadn't considered that possibility before. If your speculation is correct, then Gertablulu is most likely hiding among the singularity leakages in Buastrum right now. And if that's the case, then it all makes sense.
Huh? Lady Dracina? Do you have any other clues?
Well, you see, a few nights ago, a small singularity leakage appeared near my office. Considering that, together with your deductions, the target of both the culprit and Gertablulu is most likely... Belle, could I ask these two to step outside for a moment? After all, their identities...
Huh? It's okay, Lady Dracina. We're all friends here. There won't be any trouble.
I understand, but this concerns Rose Califer's highest level secrets. The more people who know, the better. Especially considering who these two are. A new Eridu public...
An unemployed freeloader?
An unemployed freeloader.
Yo, why you gotta fucking throw Billy under the bus like that?
An unemployed freeloader is a little harsh, Lady Dracina.
Oh, I get it. It's the kind of top secret stuff where knowing too much means trouble, right? Maybe even getting silenced permanently.
Yeah, more or less. It's a bit complicated, so Belle and I will need some time to talk. Cecilia and Billy, you can return to Amber Hall and rest.
Once we're done, someone will escort Belle back to you. Right away, no problem, Lady Dracena. Me and this robot vacuum will disappear right now. We've already stopped listening.
Billy. Yeah, something. I have a bad feeling about this.
Something feels off somehow. Why am I being treated differently from Cecilia and Billy? Is it something about my identity? Why would Lady Dracena send them away like that? Should I call Billy and Cecilia back here?
What is it, Belle? Something on your mind?
It's nothing, Lady Dracena.
Catching strays for no reason. Yeah, what the fuck, man?
Come here, Belle. I'll tell you what happened that night. That night, I had just returned to my office when I sensed
comic
an
book.
unusually strong ether presence in the air. The source seems to be somewhere around here.
Now that you mention it, yeah. I can still feel a faint trace of ether in this room.
Aside from the residual ether, these documents were scattered across the floor at the time.
Lady Dracena, do these documents have something to do with what happened?
Compare them with what you have found. Once you read them, you will understand.
CCD facility renovation plans, personnel transfer records, Rosetta data, daily reports. These don't really have anything in common, do they?
What?
What's going on? My eyes just... Huh? Wait, that ethereal broke in here days ago. So why is there still ether residue? And the ether isn't coming from in front of me. It feels more...
What's happening?
Behind me.
Oh, what? Wait, but I'm so confused. Is this the real Dracena or is this a fake? Or I don't know. What the fuck? Huh?
I knew it. You're not Lady Dracena. What the heck are you?
Okay, so it's okay. So it's posing as Lady Dracena. So then where the fuck is the real Lady Dracena?
Lady Dracena.
Oh, hey.
I'm Truvia from High Ambitions Corp.
I'm
here for our appointment.
Truvia, run!
Huh?
Oh, what? What? Okay, that just happened.
Truvia! No. No, no, no!
Move, now!
Who? Who's what? Move now. Who said that? Was that Pyroas? I guess so. Or maybe not. What the fuck, dude? What the hell? Inside CCD, a piercing alarm sounds again and again.
Lady Dracena, are you unharmed? We received word that something inside the CCD. Is that Miss Truvia? How did this...
No, Sigrid! Run!
Sigrid? Oh, thank goodness, just in time. Hurry, help me stop the bleeding.
Yes, Lady Dracena.
This is my fault. I shouldn't have left her here alone with Belle.
Belle? Lady Dracena, forgive my boldness, but do you mean...
Oh, we're being framed?
Belle gravely wounded Miss Truvia?
Yes, that's what happened. What I mean
What
is
the
I never
fuck?
realized there was such a deep animosity between Belle
Fuck
and
you!
But I believe Belle must have acted on impulse. She would never do this otherwise.
This is bullshit! I guess we don't have to worry about Truvia now. I'm still on the storyteller train. I think Truvia is storyteller, or like that's her etheric other or some shit.
In any case, our first priority is to find Belle and get to the bottom of this. She just fled. Lindvern isn't here, so can I count on you to handle this, Sigrid? Sigrid?
No, Sigrid, trust your intuition. This is bullshit.
My apologies, Lady Dracena. I will find Belle at once and bring her back to you.
Good. I'll leave that to you, Sigrid.
And about tonight? Keep it quiet for now. We don't want our guests who've just arrived to feel any unnecessary panic.
Yes, Lady Dracena.
Wow, this is literally Among Us.
Go, Secret. Go fulfill your duty.
What the fuck?
Find her, arrest her, and then bring her back to me.
But why is this fake? Why are they like okay? Are they like are they an enchainer? Like what is like how are they? I don't know, dude. I don't know. They're obviously some sort of ethereal, but are they like they're sentient? I don't know. I'm so confused. So is Gerta Blulu like? Can they take the form of like humans? Pyro's booty? Someone didn't get to the med lab. I guess it was Pyrois that said that, or that told us to move. Dude, what the fuck? When Remiel was saying that the 3 Sunbringers are imposters, I was not expecting them to be ethereals? Question mark?
Why did you pull me back? Truvia, she was right there. Why wouldn't you let me save her?
Because she's beyond saving.
Huh?
Her wounds were clearly fatal. There was no way to save her. And that thing that appeared like Sunbringer, we cannot face it on our own.
But aren't you powerful, Pyrois? You're supposed to be powerful, Pyrois! So why? Why didn't you use that power to save her?
Pyro is kind of cheeked up.
Are you sure? Do you really want to see the rest of Rose Califer buried alongside your old classmate?
Oop.
Acting on impulse won't save her, and it won't help you either. Take some time to clear your head in the rain before that thing finds you, and then go do what only you can do. What you have to do.
What do you mean? Oh god, excuse me, I sneezed.
Something only I can do.
Yeah, what?
But right now, I can't do anything.
You sure look like a mess.
Hey. Yeah, so what the hell just happened, Remiel? Can you elaborate?
It's only been one day. How did you end up like this?
Remiel? Why are you here?
The airspace patrol alarms have been going off non-stop. So I had to check, didn't I? They could be looking for their fugitive. So, how did you manage to end up in such a mess? All right. If you don't want to talk, fine. But don't stand out here in the rain, okay? You'll catch a cold. And if you don't want to go home... Oh, right. Amber Hall's already surrounded by the airspace patrol. Going back now would be walking straight into a trap. In that case, why not...
They're literally after my ass. I'm fucking framed, bro.
If you don't answer, then I'll take your silence as a yes.
Still Daisy let Remiel bring you back to her place at the Anna Gang's hideout. Brother, what is happening?
All right. Sit anywhere you like. Just, not the bed. Wet bedding is such a pain to deal with. Here's a towel. You should dry yourself off. If you've got the strength, you can take a hot shower, too. There's a makeshift bathroom over
Man,
there.
why is car barking again,
The
bro?
bamboo built it for me. Okay, fine. If you don't want to move, I'll dry you off myself.
Why? Why did you bring me here?
Hey, shouldn't you thank me first, Miss Soaked to the Bone?
Thanks, Remiel.
Since when did you become so obedient? That isn't like you at all. If you really want to show your thanks, here. It's your
Hold on, Jet. Yo, guess who doesn't have to worry about dinner? I got my dad just handed me a fucking footlong. I didn't even ask for this. He just handed it to me. Sweet. Although I don't know what kind of footlong he probably just got the same. He usually gets the same thing, like the same sandwich. Yeah. Good. That's definitely the vegetables that he would get. Okay. Well, damn. I'm not gonna lie. I am getting hungry too. We're just gonna. I don't know how much longer we have left, but what kind? I don't know. It's definitely. It might be. I don't know. I don't know, but my dad loves vegetables. He just loads like these footlongs with a fuck ton of vegetables. But the meat is, I think. Oh no, there's like turkey. It looks like turkey and like also roast beef. And then the cheese is some sort of white cheese, which I'm assuming is either provolone or I don't know. We'll eat that in a bit, probably, or eat like half of it or some shit. I don't know. Romeo hands over another clean towel. She speaks.
My turn? To do what?
Ask a question?
Your turn to
Oh.
dry my wings for me, of course. There are spots I can't reach on my own. Hey, what's with that look? I've already
2
done
hours? Really?
It's your turn to
God
return
damn. Okay, I guess we're in it for the long haul. Yeah, I'll probably take a break and like. Wow. I also don't want to get. I don't want the same. Well, I mean, the sandwiches in that. I don't know. We'll see.
Okay.
I could also just eat and play at the same time. So this is what a winged siren's wings feel like.
You know,
Oh.
Belle, I've never liked rainy days.
It's a little intimate.
The rain always leaves my wings soaked and heavy. Shake as I might, I can never quite dry them. The same goes for taking a shower, though at least I can manage to keep my wings from getting too wet.
Wet wings must feel really uncomfortable, right?
It's probably just as bad, if not worse, as having wet hair.
Yes, honestly, it's miserable and such a hassle to manage. A hairdryer is useless, too hot and I start shedding, too cold and I catch a chill. But I can't just wait for them to air dry. It takes forever, and I'm way too impatient for that. Besides, it leaves this strange smell that I can never wash out.
Yo, Remiel stank?
So, the best solution is
Somebody
to
smell
slowly
like
tend
shit.
this. But with wings this large, there are always spots I can't reach. Before, if I got caught in the rain, I'd sneak onto Belly's bed and roll around, drying my wings on her sheets.
Huh? Wait, hold up. How on earth could you just barge into someone else's bed? Wouldn't she be furious?
It's because they share that bed, because they're gay. Yeah.
Fine, as long as I didn't get caught.
Sorry.
Though, of course, whenever Belly did notice me, she was absolutely furious. And no matter how angry she was, in the end, she'd always do just what you're doing now. Slowly drying the spots that were still damp.
Sitting on the toilet must suck with those wings.
Belle, do you know what New Eridu's records say about what became of Belly and me?
That you're both dead, right?
I remember something about an operation called the Day of Silence. You and Colonel Pike were involved in an accident, and then both died in the line of duty.
Yes, died in the line of duty. Such a noble, dignified phrase. Though, in a sense, it isn't entirely wrong. After all, for us Void Hunters, our first and only duty was to suppress the Karma Core inside our weapons.
Suppress?
The Karma Core? Inside the Void Hunter's weapons?
That's right. Remember the Enchainer I mentioned before? What truly sets them apart from ordinary ethereals is a special core known as a Karma Core, found only within an Enchainer. According to RK, a Karma Core differs from an ordinary Ether Core. It doesn't form naturally. It is something made directly by the Creator.
Oh.
The Creator made the Karma Cores, a power capable of rewriting the laws within Hollows, and used them as the cores to create the Enchainers of the Great Hollows. That's the gist of it, at least. Back then, after a long and bitter struggle, we finally were able to bring down one of the Enchainers. But the Karma Core itself could not be destroyed.
What? Oh, I mean, she's talking about Belly, right?
RK and Sunbringer, they wanted to eliminate the threat posed by the Karma Core once and for all. while allowing humanity to harness the power within it. In the end, they found a way to seal the Karma Core within Porceloy. And from that, they forged the Void Hunter weapons.
So, the power inside Void Hunter weapons actually comes from the creator?
Yes, which is exactly why there are so many side effects. At the time, we were naive enough to believe that if we could truly master that power, humanity might finally overcome the Hollows once and for all. So, when Arcay and Sunbringer proposed the plan, we never doubted it for a moment.
Lady Sunbringer and Professor Arcay's plan?
Yes. Project Sunseeker. I'll never forget that accursed name for as long as I live. Simply put, it was an experiment that used vast quantities of porceloy as a medium to partially fuse us Void Hunters with the Karma Core sealed within our weapons.
Oh. Huh.
They fused you with a Karma Core? Then that means...
It meant we'd become artificial enchainers.
Oh, wow. What the hell?
No more enduring the costs of wielding Void Hunter weapons, and perhaps even achieving a stronger form to defend New Eridu. Looking back, I can hardly believe I fell for Arcay's lies so easily.
So, it was in that experiment when you and Colonel Vike...
Yes. Belly and I were the final participants. Or rather, the final test subjects. Looking back, I wonder if Belly already knew the truth behind Arcay and Sunbringer's plan. Otherwise, she probably wouldn't have insisted on coming along. She's never been one to enjoy the spotlight. If only I'd realized what she was thinking sooner.
Ramiel...
Arcay was extremely meticulous, always laying out careful, detailed plans. So, I can't say if the Karma Core losing control during the experiment was truly an accident, or if it was his cleverly disguised plan all along. But whatever the truth, it ended with the Karma Core spiraling out of control and Belly becoming a new enchainer. As for me, I partially fused with the Karma Core inside Thaumiel, becoming what I am now. A monster.
Oh, is that how...
Half enchainer.
That's probably how Remiel has lived for this long, right? Huh.
Maybe deep down, I'm just not ready to give up my life so easily. In the final moment, Thaumiel's power of controlling temporal patterns froze me in a state of near suspended animation. I didn't fully awaken from the seal in Persena's Hollow until about a year ago.
Never mind. So she's literally just been in fucking stasis. Literally cryo sleep, essentially. Holy shit. What the fuck?
The power of temporal patterns.
Right. Remember my feathers? The ones that can pin you in place. That's an example. The Karma Core sealed within Thaumiel holds the power to halt the flow of time.
That's a broken ability, by the way.
And because I partially fused with the Karma Core, even without Thaumiel, I can replicate a similar effect on a smaller scale.
Huh.
But that little bit of power isn't nearly enough to take on those 3 Sunbringers. That's why I had to reclaim Thaumiel. Even if it accelerates my path to becoming an enchainer, I still have to.
Romeo falls silent for a moment. She still has her back to you, but somehow you can picture the sadness and loneliness on her face. Just like the expression you're wearing right now.
Never mind. Enough about me. Why am I even telling you all of this? Still, now that I've told you so much.
A white wing suddenly sweeps in front of you. Ramel turns to face you, wearing the same faintly enigmatic smile as always.
It's your turn.
Huh? My turn again? Wait, to do what?
To tell me your story, of course. Let's call it another round of our little Q&A game. You didn't actually ask, but I had a feeling you'd want to know. So I went ahead and answered anyway. Now, it's your turn.
I wasn't even going to ask anything. You just started talking.
Fair enough. But once you say certain things out loud, they don't weigh on you quite as much anymore. Or perhaps you'd like a little help getting started? Let me think.
Serpico and Truvia. They transferred to Helios not long after Wise and I started there. They came from a prominent background. They were the adopted children of Marcian,
Oh, adopted.
the head of High Ambitions Corp. On top of that, they were excellent students. It didn't take long for them to become the talk of the academy. We were all studying under Miss Carroll at the time, and before long, we became close friends. Back then, we were full of big dreams. We wanted to fully understand the Hollows, maybe even conquer all 6 Great Hollows, or as our teachers like to put it, seize the sun called Helios. Later, because the 4 of us had the top grades, we became the only 4 people ever to have smart ocular implants. Then, during a performance test for the implants, I lost control. Serpico, he died because of me. When I finally woke up in the hospital, I learned that Truvia had been taken away by people from High Ambitions the day after the incident. The next time I saw her was during the fall of the old capital. She was with one of High Ambition's rescue teams. To be honest, I never imagined we'd meet again like that. Wise and I were both badly injured at the time, but we still wanted to go back to the ruins of Helios, and save as many people as we could. We begged Truvia for High Ambition's help. We were willing to guide them through the Hollows, willing to do whatever they asked of us, but she refused, without a moment's hesitation. What happened after that is kind of a blur, but on that day, no one made it out of Helios alive, except Wise and me.
That's not true! Seed is alive!
In Rose Califer, I saw Truvia again. We talked about the past, but the way she spoke about it felt like she was talking about someone else's life.
Oh?
I don't know how to face her. And ever since then, no matter what I do, I can't shake the feeling that I'm being watched. That gaze. I don't know whether it was Truvia's or Serpico's or...
Perhaps it was your own, the you from the past. The one who kept thinking, if only I'd done something sooner. The one who never managed to forgive themselves. Making peace with the past isn't easy. And sometimes, you don't get the chance at all.
Yeah, there won't be another chance. Truvia, she was killed by Dracena. By that thing pretending to be Dracena.
Something pretending to be Dracena?
Yeah, we didn't even tell her what the fuck happened.
What exactly happened before I found you? Will you tell me?
Like, I feel like that's a pretty big piece of information that Remiel should probably know about. You tell Remiel everything that happened inside the CCD.
I see. So that means Dracaena, the youngest of the Sunbringers, had already... No. Judging from the timeline and the outcome, perhaps not yet.
Suddenly a commotion erupts outside. Hurried bamboo footsteps and frantic shouting echo through the area.
What's going on out there?
I'm not sure. Let's go find out.
Damn. Okay, this story is going places. I am thoroughly enjoying it.
Forgive me, but I cannot obey.
Uh-oh.
Is that Secret?
Wait, Secret is betraying, or not betraying, but she's going against her duties. I knew her intuition was right, or like, I knew her intuition would come into play. Ah ha ha. Hey. Uh-huh.
I am afraid I cannot comply. I know Miss Bell is here, and I have come to take her back. Please do not stand in the way.
Never
of my
mind.
duty.
She's still after our ass.
Secret. She won't be easy to fool. Belle, hide for now. I'll think of something. Belle? What are you doing?
Sigrid, leave them out of this. I'm right here.
Thank you for your understanding and cooperation, Miss Bell.
But... I'm sorry. I can't go back with you.
Hurry and hide, this person's dangerous.
Well, since Belle has already stepped out into the open, I suppose there's little point in my remaining hidden. This would be our first proper face-to-face meeting, would it not? Deputy Director of Airspace Patrol.
Remiel. Now that is an unexpected development. Miss Bell, Lady Dracaena has ordered a search for you. But our only aim is to uncover the truth of what happened inside the CCD. So please, come back with me. As for this fugitive wanted for the attempted assassination of Lady Eldrada...
Just so we're clear, if you decide to make a move here...
Damn!
You'll be the only one who dies.
Oh, shit. God damn,
How
okay.
can you be so sure before you actually try?
Yo, the ladies are fighting!
I don't mind getting my hands dirty. I am a fugitive after all. Hardly a saint to begin with. But are you really willing to die like this? As a puppet controlled by that monster without ever learning the truth?
Then speak plainly. I have no patience for riddles.
Very well. You really do take all the fun out of it, don't you? Then I'll tell you outright. The Sunbringer inside the CCD was Gerta Blulu in disguise.
Okay, so that's what I thought, but like... what happened to the real Dracaena?
What did you say?
Huh? I expected that reaction from Sigrid, but you too, Belle? I thought you'd figured it out already.
How did you even come to that conclusion? I know it definitely wasn't Lady Dracaena, but Gerta Blulu? There's no way.
And how does Gerta Blulu have such an ability to do that? Like, what?
That is quite a story you've come up with, Remiel.
Oh? I was expecting something more along the lines of, "How dare you slander Lady Dracaena?" followed by you charging straight at me with your spear. I was quite prepared for that. Or could it be you've suspected all along that the Sunbringer
Yes, Sigrid, follow your intuition.
might not be the real one?
What makes you so certain that it was Gerta Blulu?
Intuition, perhaps? Of course, there was also my trust in Belle, and a little reasoning. According to Belle's account, they followed the trail of singularity leakage through the energy hub, yet somehow ended up in Dracaena's office. Then the false Dracaena showed up. sent Billy and Cecilia away, began mutating into an ethereal and attempted to silence Belle for good. That's when Truvia arrived. She saw through the imposter's disguise too, and became her first target. After that, Sigrid, Dracena ordered you to bring Belle back to the CCD and uncover the truth. Have I got that right?
Yeah. Sigrid, I know it's hard to believe, but that's what I saw with my own eyes.
I did receive orders from Lady Dracena. But what does that prove?
Let's put it this way, Sigrid. Before you arrived, based solely on Belle's description, I assumed Lady Dracena's karma core had gone out of control and turned her into an enchainer.
But
from what we've seen before, if that were the case, there's no way she could have retained her human consciousness, much less continued issuing orders to you.
Yeah, how the fuck?
With that possibility ruled out, and considering Belle's discovery of the singularity leakages, along with the recent appearance of multiple enchainer larvae, it is entirely possible that either Gerta Blulu or Bashmu entered the CCD through the singularity leakage, and, through the karma core, became partially fused with Dracena.
What?
How could that even be possible?
It seems you have at least a basic understanding of enchainers and karma cores. Good.
Yeah, I was about to say, does Sigrid even know about that kind of shit?
I can't say how Sunbringer managed it, but the most likely explanation is that she divided her karma core into 3 parts and entrusted them to the 3 ladies we see today.
That's right. I always forget that, like, everyone else was a Void Hunter, right? Like, everyone in that first gen they're all Void Hunters. So, like, you know, they were all involved with Void Hunter weapons in some way.
That would also explain why Gerta Blulu and Bashmu appeared at roughly the same time. And again, there may be a 3rd enchainer larva out there that we simply haven't discovered yet.
Serpico? Or maybe it's Truvia, who knows?
As for why I don't think it was Bashmu, well, that's the easy part.
Yeah, he's fucking huge.
Bashmu is enormous. Had it appeared in Buastrum, it couldn't possibly have gone unnoticed. So, either it was Gerta Blulu, or a 3rd enchainer larva we haven't discovered yet. It attacked Lady Dracena, and it succeeded. Just
Excuse me.
not completely. Otherwise, there would have been no reason to keep impersonating her. If I had to compare it to something, it would be like 2 people fighting over the same controller. Dracena's consciousness and Gerta Blulu's consciousness coexist in the same body, competing for control of both the body and the karma core. Judging by the current situation, it seems Gerta Blulu has the upper hand.
That is still nothing more than speculation. And if Miss Bell deceived you, then none of your conclusions would hold.
It's true. I have no way of proving that I wasn't lying.
It's all right, Belle. I believe you. And I believe everything you've told me. Remember the rules of our little Q&A game. You don't have to tell the whole truth, but no one is allowed to lie. And besides, Sigrid, you've heard us out this much already. I'd say that means there's still room for us to talk. Wouldn't you agree?
What is it you want to talk about?
Why, how to get that poor little Sunbringer out of her current predicament, of course. So, interested? There's too many eyes out here.
Jeez.
We could speak inside.
The retroflux zone. I never would have thought you would be hiding here.
Oh? And here I thought you would let me go on purpose.
I never expected the Airspace Patrol surveillance network to have such a glaring blind spot.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, how do they not have any, like, you know, they don't have any eyes on like this place?
Would you call it that? Before all this, I wouldn't have believed anyone would willingly live in the sewers with a whole colony of Bangbu either.
True. I'm gonna try to take a few bites of this sandwich. I'm gonna put it on auto.
I was pretty shocked when I first got here, too.
All right, let's save the small talk for later. Let's discuss how we're going to deal with Gertablulu. Or rather, what to do about Dracaena. First of all, the enemy has already taken control of the CCD. That effectively gives it access to Rose Califer's communications network as well. In other words, we can't communicate with anyone through electronic means right now. If we do, it'll notice us almost immediately.
Lady Dracaena did give orders to keep a close watch on any unusual communication signals within the island.
Oh, suspect.
See? The enemy is already starting to show the cloven hoof. No offense to horse tyrants, of course.
Go on.
Dealing with it wouldn't actually be difficult. The real problem is how to do it quietly. Even I can't be sure I could bring it down in a single strike. None of us knows how deeply it has fused with the Karma Core. If we act rashly, worst case, everyone in Rose Califer ends up witnessing Lady Dracaena turn into an ethereal. And by then, even if we manage to save Dracaena, to Rose Califer, all we've really done is save a monster that could turn into an ethereal at any moment.
I never thought you cared about Rose Califer's order and stability.
Why wouldn't I? This is the utopia my friend built with her own hands.
How sweet. Damn, this sandwich is hitting. I do need... Well, I don't need it, but... I always like eating chips with my sandwiches, so I'm gonna grab some chips. I'm also gonna grab some mustard. Oh, I'm getting a phone call as well, so it's a good time to take a small break here. Hold on. Okay. Chips and mustard acquired.
Remiel's right. We need a way to keep the imposter contained without drawing any attention. Sneaking back into the CCD again probably won't work. Even if Secret helped us and cleared out all the guards, the imposter would catch on the moment she did anything out of the ordinary. Unless we
Right.
could somehow lure the imposter out of the CCD and into somewhere isolated. Somewhere no one would notice. Wait.
Where?
Remiel, Sigrid, I've got it. A way to deal with that imposter without anyone ever finding out.
Oh? Please, go on.
Tomorrow evening, the CCD will be
Ah.
holding a welcoming banquet for the island's guests in its reception hall. It's supposed to be hosted by Lady Dracena herself, which means she's definitely going to be there.
That does sound promising. We could go in as guests instead of forcing our way into the CCD. That would save us a great deal of trouble.
But, Miss Bell, with so many guests around, how do you plan to stay unnoticed?
Wow.
What if a singularity leakage appeared just as the imposter made its appearance? Or maybe a passage formed from multiple singularity leakages? If that's how it got into Buastrum, then we could use the same trick to send it back. And if there just happened to be no airspace patrol soldiers patrolling the hollow at the time, then nobody would notice, right?
I am starting to lose track of what you mean, Miss Bell. How are you going to make a singularity leakage appear in the CCD reception hall at that exact time?
Yesterday, Remiel and I found the culprit's crime scene at the bottom of the retroflux zone. We also figured out how those singularity leakages are being created. I think I can make something similar. If we keep it under control, nobody at the banquet will be in any danger.
Fighting fire with fire, are we?
Yeah, as long as we have stable hollow observation data to run the calculations. Oh, wait, no. I don't have the HDD with me, and I can't reach Wise or Fairy either. So how am I supposed to get stable hollow observation data?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. That look on your face tells me something's wrong, Belle.
If you are concerned about obtaining stable hollow observation data, while I am not an expert in that field, I should still be able to offer some assistance.
Oh my god. Kai came into my room and scared the fuck out of me, dude. He was outside, like outside the house, and he can like push the door to like open, like to get in himself. I just saw like this creature from the corner of my peripheral vision just like appear out of nowhere. I'm like, I got jump scared. I'm like, what the fuck is that? It's just my dog.
There is a derelict area known as Rosewick within the Scommel Hollow.
Rosewick.
During patrols, we discovered equipment there that is similar to what the CCD uses to process Rosetta data. However, due to their excessive size, they were left abandoned on site and never retrieved.
If that equipment still works, then that might just do it. But without Databoo handling the calculations, it'd probably take forever to... The Enna Gang's Bangboo! Most of the Enna Gang's Bangboo used to be CCD.
That's what I was thinking.
If they're willing to help us.
Don't you remember, Belle? In their eyes, those 3 Sunbringers are all imposters. Anyway, leave this to me. At the very least, Prophet Boo should be willing to do me this favor. That leaves one final question. How are we supposed to get into Scommel Hollow without tipping off the imposter?
Why are you both suddenly looking at me like that?
Oh, nothing. I simply thought a certain airspace patrol deputy director might be able to get us into Scommel Hollow.
At first light tomorrow, I will return here and find a way to get you to Rosewick. I can also pretend I never saw you tonight. That is all the assistance I can offer. And if I discover that everything you have told me is false, I will personally answer for tonight's decision, whatever the cost.
What a wimp. Figure there's a leave, but pauses just before reaching the door.
Before I leave, there is one final matter I would like to confirm with you, Remiel.
Mm-hmm.
Is it about the
You once
assassination?
attempted to assassinate Lady Eldrada. Why then are you going to such lengths to save Lady Dracena?
Because none of them are the Sunbringer I'm looking for. To me, they're no different from this city in the sky. They're all gifts Sunbringer left behind for the world. I simply don't want to stand by and watch the things my friend cherished be destroyed by monsters from who knows where.
I forgot you and some time. Okay, hold on. I'm almost done. I'm not gonna eat the whole sandwich. I just wanted to eat one half. I'm almost done. I mean, I could probably eat the other half like right now if I wanted to, but that'll take me like another like 10 minutes. I also don't want to stuff myself too much. Okay. That really hit the spot. I needed that. I did not have that big of a breakfast. So, I was definitely starting to feel the hunger as the stream went on. Okay. Let me, I did burp. Oh my god, excuse me. Excuse me. Let me wash my hands. And, also put away this sandwich. I've discovered the strat. I mean, maybe this is just basic information. Or like, this is a basic strat. But anytime I get Subway, if I have like another half of the sandwich or like just any part of the sandwich that's still left over, my strat is to separate, like take out all the stuff inside the sandwich and separate it from the bread. That way, when you eat it later or like the next day, your bread isn't like fucking sogged up to all hell. Because Lord knows the worst part about a sandwich is when you have soggy bread. It's the absolute worst. So, yeah, pretty much ever since I started doing that, like it's like a mandatory thing. If I have a sandwich that's left over and it has a bunch of ingredients in it, I usually take out the ingredients, put it in a different container, and then put the bread in a different container, and then I just, you know, put both in the fridge. And then that way it keeps the bread, you know, at least somewhat dry, or at least, you know, not soggy. And, yeah, damn, dude, I low-key want to take another bite. I mean, oh, fuck it. Okay, no more. I was just looking at the sound. I'm like, damn, that shit looks good. Okay, let me go put this in a container and also wash my hands. Here be. Okay. Whew. I also had to use the bathroom. Smart but illogical? Are you talking about my sandwich strat? Illogical? I can examine her bed. This is where she slept while lying low in Rose Califer. No wonder, no idea where she got this bed, but in the Retroflux zone where everything looks a bit worn, this thing stands out. Finally crafted and decorated with all her favorite plushies and little trinkets, it gives us a rather unique feeling of comfort. The bed bears a relaxing fragrance. Look close enough and you'll even spot a few natural shed feathers. You're suddenly curious about how that bed feels. Sure, you've been on it before, back when you passed out, but you didn't really get a chance to properly appreciate it. Tried touching the bed. The bed's still warm, come to think of it. With wings that big, she can probably only sleep face downward at night. Yeah, I would probably be very uncomfortable, right? If she slept on her back. Feels a bit disrespectful to keep following that line of thought. Never mind. I would commit to just finishing the sandwich. Oh, I mean, yeah, if you're just gonna finish the sandwich, then just finish it. But like, if it's only in the event that you're not going to finish it, which oftentimes with a footlong, for me, I don't finish it. Like, again, I could have finished that sandwich, like the whole thing, in one sitting, but then I would have to BRB for like another like 10 minutes, and I don't want to do that. On the table sits a small tactics blackboard sketched with a rough map of Rose Califer and a few marked routes. It looks like Remiel uses it to work out her infiltration and escape plans. Look closer and you'll see some marked locations, probably areas with some kind of significance, but what kind of locations are these? Hold on. Roaring Breckies, Boom Scones, Couple Moment, True Blues. Why is every single one of these a food place? And what's this note saying? Remember to send Griff out early to line up for the limited edition pancakes at Roaring... What the fuck? She's just, she's a little bit of a foodie. I mean, she did really enjoy those boba back in New Eridu. The arcade machine's in the corner of the room. Given Remiel's love for arcade games, they probably didn't come with the place. Yeah. She probably hauled them in from somewhere. The title screen of Foodie Fighter just flickers on the display. It reminds me when you and her talked about it that night during the Hall of Champion competition. Actually, you've been itching to play a match with her ever since. Since she brought in these machines, maybe she's of the same mind. But looking closely, the arcade machine is already thick with dust. Guess there's no one in North Califer who can match her. If you make it through the crisis in one piece, let's challenge her to a showdown at the arcade. Figured sleep wouldn't come easy for you. You're doing alright? Your fellow wanted criminal? Not bad, you? Clearly used to the situation already, so I'm fine, of course. Talking about your physical condition, yeah. That's new, by the way. That little, like, emote, and then, like, a flash of, like, this little symbol. That's new. That was not there before. Are you worried about me because I mentioned my enchanter transformation? Relax, I'm tougher than you think. I can feel myself slipping slowly and irreversibly toward the abyss of enchanter, but I'm not about to turn into some monster anytime soon. So she... Why did my Alexa activate, dude? I swear, anytime I'm streaming, she just randomly activates because she thinks I'm saying her name. Like, how? 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 Yeah, so Remiel is just... She's gonna turn into one eventually. We just don't really know when. Although, I guess... Maybe they were alluding to that fact when she was talking to the little drone? You can rest assured I won't snap and attack you while we're working together. Will using Thaumiel's strength worsen your enchanter transformation? I'd be lying if I said it doesn't. The more I use Thaumiel, the stronger the creator's corruption. But I need that power, so there's no reason for me to hold back. Don't worry, Miss Worrywart. My companion provided me with some specialty made medicine. Companion. When the corruption gets too gnarly, I'll hide myself in this little room, use the calming medicine, and ride it out. Just like a week ago. Ah, yeah. Is this just your perceptions coming into play, or are you holding a grudge? But you're not wrong. A week ago, the back-to-back fighting pushed me right to the edge, and I could barely keep the corruption in check. Corruption was showing my skin, and trust me, you don't want to see it. Honestly, I don't want anyone seeing me like that either. All monstrous and ugly. I'd rather die. So sorry for running. Took a week, but it finally got the symptoms under control. At me. Feels like we got way off track. Maybe your brooding vibes are rubbing off on me, Miss Sourface. Anyway, I'm fine, at least for now. You should get some rest and take better care of yourself. We're counting on you tomorrow. If you really can't sleep, I don't mind giving you my bed. Well, damn. Bed probably smells. If you really want to try out the bed, save it for next time. I want to sleep here now.
Feels like way too much happened today. My brain can barely keep up.
Bruh, this is hardly a sofa. It's literally just like boxes, wooden planks, and like one actual pillow.
There's no way I'm making it back to Amber Hall. I guess I'll just have to stay here for the night. I hope Wise and the others won't worry. No, they definitely will.
Can I go around? What's up, guy? What you doing, buddy? What you doing? Wanna come up? Come here. Up, up, up. Come here. Up. Move your fat booty. Or, okay, you just want to sit like that? Okay, sure. Is there anything else in here that I did not examine? I don't think so. I think I got everything. Also, didn't she say she had like a makeshift shower? Where the fuck was that? That sounds really weird out of context. I swear I'm just I'm just curious if I could examine it, but I think it's, I don't know. I guess it's, I don't know. Is it it's supposed to be this? No, this is like a water heater, no? It is kind of funny to believe that Remiel is essentially homeless considering she's a Void Hunter. Yeah, she actually is homeless. Oh my god, there's a fly, dude. No. I hate summer, dude. I hate summer so much. Hold on. I can't keep streaming until this thing's dead. Summer is the worst because all the damn fucking bugs just come. Sucks. Got it. Okay, that just happened. Uh-huh. Ha! Why? Why does this have to happen now? What the... I went to... I took a photo of her next to her tent. My blinds just fell off my wall. I don't know how the fuck that happened, but it happened. Well, shit. I'll fix that later. Ted, how did that happen? Dude. Are you on the second floor? No. Well, technically, my house is like, to get into the house, there's stairs. But there's technically only one floor. I guess if you really thought about it, it's technically the second floor, but there is no first floor.
Feels like there's no. I hope Wise and the others.
Toss and turn all night through tangle of restless dreams until Sigurd's voice cuts through the haze.
Secret's here so early. I'd better go take a look.
Hey.
Good morning. I have secured a carrot for the Rosewick area. As promised, I will escort you there.
Oh, is this this is where we play.
Surely not under the pretense
Sigurd.
of transporting newly captured fugitives.
Of course not. I brought this.
That pause was too suspicious. She must have actually considered taking us there as prisoners.
I guess watch out if someone's stalking you through your window. I don't think I have to worry about that. My window is, or well, my TV is like in front of my window, so like it covers most of my room. Or like, you can't really peer into my window, all the way, because my TV takes, or like my TV covers like half of it.
Costumes and props. They should allow you to accompany me openly into Scommel Hollow.
I see. Airspace patrol uniforms. Not a bad idea.
Right. If we're disguised as airspace patrol soldiers accompanying you in the hollow, this could work. Thanks, Secret.
Yes. That is the plan. In any case, please hurry and change.
Why is she...
Time is short. We must depart as soon as possible.
Before long until you arrive at the port outpost near Boostrom. Yeah, we walk around as Sigrid here, I think, right? I was seeing that on Twitter, because everyone was like, dude, why does Sigrid got such a fat ass?
Hey, look.
Well, they're... Oh.
Wait a second. There are two Mr. Roars?
Well.
Is something the matter? Why have you fallen silent? Is the size incorrect?
It's, not just the size. Though the size is certainly part of the problem. Sigrid, are you serious? You expect this to fool the airspace patrol soldiers?
Yes. I believe it should serve well enough.
No. No. There's no serving here. The deputy director of the airspace patrol traveling with Mr. Roar. Two Mr. Roars, no less. Is there anything in Rose Califer more suspicious than that?
Easy, Remiel, easy. I'm sure Sigrid has her reasons for this.
In truth, it was already rather late by the time I returned yesterday, and I had no time to prepare. As luck would have it, one of our squad members found a Mr. Roar mascot suit near Beckford Street during yesterday's routine patrol, so I brought it with me.
Yeah, the one that Remiel used.
Beckford Street? Remiel, is this the one you left there the day before yesterday?
Oh? So you are fond of Mr. Roar too, Remiel?
I am not. How did you even arrive at that conclusion? Wait. There are two mascot suits here. Don't tell me.
Is one of them Sigrid's?
The other one is mine.
What? Oh, that's funny.
In any case, once we enter the outpost, I ask that you both cooperate and play your parts as Mr. Roar properly. Do not do anything that would reveal your identities.
That is so funny.
Okay, Deputy Director Sigrid. From now on, we're the Roar Roar Twins. Rawr!
You seem rather pleased with yourself.
Stay in character, Remiel. Every sentence Mr. Roar says must end with "rawr."
Understood, Deputy Director Sigrid. Roar!
Very well. Since you are both prepared, let us move out.
Why does Sigrid have her own... Why does she have her own... Jesus Christ! Sorry. Why does Sigrid have her own... Why does she have her own Mr. Roar costume? But also, Jesus Christ! I mean, I guess she is a horse siren after all, but... Yeah! Yeah! Damn!
Come on, you look like you were having fun last time.
You two,
Why is this here?
do not forget to add "rawr" to the end of your sentences.
Oh. They didn't do anything. It's huge. Yeah, I mean... There's just no denying it, no walking around it. It's just...
Good morning, Lady Sigrid. Up and about early as always.
It's just there.
They are?
Mr. Roar.
Oh yeah, I saw this on Twitter as well. I don't know if they meant to keep that in there. The little laugh at the end?
I know it's Mr. Roar, but, why plural?
But if they did, it was genius.
Obviously, Mr. Roar has a twin.
Huh. Since when did that become part of his backstory? Never heard of that before.
Hmm? Did you really think Rose Califer's massive pancake demand could be handled by a single Mr. Roar? Mr. Roars, please tell my subordinate the truth.
I'm the Mr. Roar who works on Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Rawr. I'm the Mr. Roar for the Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday shifts. Rawr.
That signature catchphrase. Yeah, that's definitely Mr. Roar. Wait. No, that's not the point here. Lady Sigrid, why have you brought Mr. Roars out here?
For pancakes?
Huh. Pancakes. Is that some kind of mission code name?
Oh no, he's definitely
They're obviously gonna cater pancakes. Duh.
I can't believe I actually went along with this absurd disguise plan.
I get it now, Lady Sigrid.
Huh?
The pancake ingredients were lost in the hollow, weren't they? That's why you rushed two Mr. Roars in to help search for them. I understand completely. Rose Califer needs pancakes just as much as Airspace Patrol needs you and Lady Linvern.
You know what's funny is that couldn't Sigurd just literally just tell them to like fuck off? I mean, she's literally like, she is literally their boss. Like, she can literally just tell them like, hey, just let us through, you know? But I guess they really want to play off of the disguises.
What is this guy even talking about? How did he get from pancakes to that?
Affirmative. That is correct.
No. That is definitely not what you meant. That pause was way too obvious.
Oh, I understand everything now. Lady Sigrid, please, wait a moment. I'll let you and the two Mr. Roars through right away.
I don't want to think about how any of this makes sense anymore.
Rawr. Same here. My head hurts so much it feels like my brain is trying to grow back. Rawr.
The route is ready. We may depart whenever you are prepared.
Lady Sigurd are ready. You can let you and the two Mr. Roars through whenever you give the word. Just wait a second. We're just chilling. Is there anything else I can do around here? Probably not. It is funny that they let you do this stuff when, like, nothing really happens. If I had a nickel for any time Pancakes was involved in an undercover plot, I have 2 nickels, but it's weird that it happened twice. I guess that's true, huh? I wish there was, like, unique dialogue. Because we're like, running around as Sigrid. How far can I travel back? Probably not, right?
Swap shifts yet?
No.
What's taking that guy so long?
I probably can't. Can I? Oh my god, I can. Could I even... Oh, I can't even open up the map. I can actually take the elevator and shit. Oh, whatever. Let's not waste too much time. I still wish you could take selfies with, like, the characters that you unlock, but that would take so much work. Which is most likely why they haven't implemented that. I mean, it's not like they can't, it's just more like, you know, when you multiply the amount of, or like not even just multiply. Well, I mean, you know, think about how many characters are in the game, and then multiply that about by the amount of like expressions they have or could have, and it's like, oh.
All right. From here on, there is no need to worry about being spotted by my subordinates. There are no scheduled patrols in Rosewick today. What are you two doing?
Finally got this headpiece off. Oh, I was about to suffocate in there.
I'm sure it'll be possible in the future. I mean, yeah, again, I don't doubt that it's possible, but just logistically, I just don't know if they'll take the time to actually, you know, implement that.
See? I told you. This costume is way too tight and stuffy. Getting stuck in it the other day was definitely not my fault.
Also, how the hell does Remiel fit in that thing with her wings? Like, that has to be uncomfortable.
It's not very polite to stare, Miss Deputy Director. Or is there something on my face?
No, nothing like that. I merely thought you seemed somewhat more lively than I had expected. You are quite different from the Remiel described in the records of the first-generation Void Hunters.
Let me guess. In those records, we all come across as rather stern and proper, don't we? Well, I suppose that can't be helped. We were Void Hunters, after all. We had to look the part, especially the sort of Void Hunter people expected to see. The head of the Hoshimi family gets lost at the drop of a hat. Sunbringer is a bit socially awkward. And Joyous spends every other day nursing a hangover.
Joyous?
You wouldn't expect any of that to make it into the official records, would you?
Joyous is a fucking drunkard? I was not expecting that. What? The Miyabi ancestor being, like, getting lost, I could see that. Sunbringer being socially awkward, yeah, sure. Joyous being an alcoholic? Not what I was expecting. That's funny. I mean, I don't know what I was expecting to begin with, but it definitely wasn't that.
Indeed.
But that was who they really were. Nothing like the people described in those records.
What about you, Remiel? What's the real you like?
The real me? Isn't she standing right in front of you already?
Knew it. I figured you'd say that.
Hold on, chat. Give me a sec. Okay. I believe it. He did all the care data bullshit. I'd show a drink about him. If I wrote all that computational data. I guess that's true. But I mean, I don't know.
Oh my, then we really are in sync. But let's save the gossip for later, shall we? Don't forget why we came here.
Yes. The central district of Rosewick is just ahead. The device we are looking for should be there.
Okay, let's keep moving.
Oh my god, yes, and we actually get to play as Sigurd.
Let us pass through this tunnel first. Rosewick should be just ahead.
Her animations look pretty fucking cool, man. I will say. It's one hell of a pose.
Time to shine.
Tactical deployment.
This team makes no sense, by the way.
So this is Rosewick.
Her idol is cute? I'll have to look at it.
Spectacle.
Rosewick. I never imagined this place would end up like this.
Huh? You've been here before?
Yes. Back when there was still only one Sunbringer, over 100 years ago.
So Rose Califer was already... Wow, was already like a thing even back then?
That enormous building in the distance is called Meridian Hall. It was once a research facility personally overseen by Sunbringer. And the main focus of that research was to work with Joyous and the others to verify whether the Rosetta Data computational model was viable. But as for how this place ended up in the Hollow, that I don't know. Of course, the Research Institute back then didn't look like this. At the very least, it wasn't so twisted. It should be fine. Many of the facilities inside Meridian Hall were made of porcelain, so they should be pretty ether resistant. As for the spatial structure, we'll have to rely on the back door that Sunbringer left behind. You'll see when we get there.
Oh yeah, let's look at her idol. Idol for me, please, Miss Sigrid. Oh, I guess I can use the camera here too. She's literally like falling asleep. Man, they really need to implement the combat camera. They said they were gonna do it, but they have yet to do it. Oops. I want to take poses, or not poses, photos like mid, like, you know, attacks and shit. I think they did, I don't know if it was this update or if they said it was coming in another one. I don't remember, but they did. I think, oh no, you know what? I think it was just another, it was another photo event, right? Combat or photo, like combat photo event. They made it so that you can do frame by frame. But they still haven't implemented like an actual, you know, combat camera outside of like that specific event.
Miss Bell, did you ride along the tracks like this last time as well?
Sorry, Secret. Yeah,
What is that glowing over there?
Well now, I never expected it would still be right where I left it.
Right where you left it. Tell me how to play Sigrid. Okay, here we go. When Sigrid uses the 4th hit of basic attack or EX special attack, excuse me, if she is not in aerial patrol spear state, she enters aerial patrol spear state and gains 1 basic attack converging spear, storing up to a maximum of 1 use. While aerial patrol spear state, or while in it, hold basic attack to use the corresponding stage of basic attack converging spear.
Looks like the nearby ethereals spotted us. They are starting to gather.
Okay.
Call me anytime you need my help.
Ah.
There's no need. This is
Ow, 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 ow! Ah.
One step ahead.
Ow, did she have... I wonder. Don't kill it. Aw, man. I wanted to see her chain attack.
Dealt with, for now. Let us go see what that glowing object is.
Ah, I see. Okay. What is this, a fucking Tetris block?
This object bears a strong resemblance to certain devices within the CCD.
Yes, both are Sunbringer's creations after all. I'm surprised this key hasn't been affected by the spatial distortions. It remains intact. Guess we're pretty lucky. It's the key to Meridian Hall, the back door that Sunbringer left.
This is a key, you say? But where is the door?
For that, I'm afraid you'll have to ask Sunbringer herself.
Tetris, my old enemy? What do you mean by that?
Aside from Meridian Hall, most of the buildings here were residences and other facilities prepared for the researchers who worked here. In other words, even if they were swallowed by the Hollow, it wouldn't matter. There was nothing important inside them to begin with, but Meridian Hall is different. The prototype used to verify Rosetta data is stored inside. Sunbringer, she always believed these instruments might still serve a purpose someday. So she designed a dedicated emergency restoration system for the entirety of Meridian Hall. That's the back door I mentioned. Once activated, it will rapidly restore the space both inside and outside to the default state recorded when the device was configured, allowing people to enter and leave. Hold your horses there, my impatient friend.
Haha, I get it, because there's a horse with us.
There's actually 2 parts to this key, and we need both to enter. Back then, Sunbringer gave each of us Void Hunters a copy of the key, just in case the unexpected happened. But, you know me. I thought it was quite troublesome, so, well, I simply hid both pieces of the key she gave me somewhere nearby. I mean, people hide spare keys under doormats or in flower pots all the time, right? At least it worked out, right? If I had taken it with me back then, we'd be at a loss now. As for the other part of the key, if memory serves, I hid it somewhere rather high up, I think. It was over 100 years ago. Surely it's natural for me to have forgotten. You sure are sharp. But careful there, Detective Bell. Or someone may just turn you into a static background asset with all RGB values set to 255.
That is one hell of a way to say that she's gonna use a feather to turn you into a fucking frozen.
You two.
You know.
Just cut the chatter. Since this part is still here, it stands to reason that the nearby spatial structure has not changed too drastically. Let us check the high ground nearby first. Perhaps we will find other clues.
Okay, but before that, let's put this part of the key into the device.
Excuse me. What the hell?
No enemies came through just.
Only half the key was inserted, so only about that much of it was restored.
This way. It seems there is a path leading higher up.
Yeah, let's go check it out.
Ready to dance
Oh.
with me?
I want to see something. Oh, maybe not. Ah. Her hold basic attack, when you have the pips for it, does have it has a guard point for a parry window. Assessing it with her EX, but it doesn't seem like it's on her EX, but it's on her. Yeah. And it gives you full pips, it looks like? Question mark?
Tactical deployment.
Cool.
We charge together.
Are you not dead? There you go. Sigurd's animations are pretty neat.
What was that sound? Enemies?
Is that the original Sunbringer talking?
Sunbringer.
Sunbringer? But
It's not so unusual. Hollows are full of echoes of the past.
a voice with nobody there. It's not exactly normal, is it?
No, but I mean, what is normal in the universe of ZZZ? Let's be real, Bill. Oh, that's right. You can just press A to turn around. Actually, I think that was an added feature, no? I might be wrong about that.
Let's take a look around here.
There it is. The other half of the key is over there.
See? I told you it was hidden somewhere high nearby.
I should be able to unlock this path if I hack the robot.
Hack the robot, Shinji.
I did not realize you were capable of such things.
Yeah.
No big deal. I've even handled things on the island that, anyway, it's not that hard.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, maybe Sigrid shouldn't know about that. Some Doctor Strange shit right here. A little bit, yeah.
Done. Let's keep going. enough to go around.
I seem to remember a very beautiful spot up ahead. You can see the entire Meridian Hall from up this high.
Map acquired. Excuse me.
Move! Face me! It is over! With one strike!
Draw your weapon!
Tactical deployment.
Let's hack the drone and open the path.
Beep boop. Oh, hello. I'll go up again. Oh, it's right trigger.
Good. We're almost there.
That's quite the emotion. The experiment was a success.
I truly do miss who I used to be.
Damn. Poor Remy.
The ethereals in this area are gathering again.
Is it just me? Or do the ethereals seem interested in the Meridian Hall key too?
Perhaps that's just because it sparkles.
Even the frost trembles.
Go and take the key.
Yoink.
You've been left here all this time. Poor thing. Now, I'll take you to fulfill your purpose.
I'm gonna be honest, these are hardly hidden. I mean, obviously I know they're just out there in the open like that for the player to find, but...
This the Rosetta data. The beginning of a miracle. Celebrate.
I know. A moment like this does call for celebration. Just as it did back then.
Remiel, that voice. Is that...
Yes. That's Belly. Alright, we have the key. Let's head back. Goodbye, my old friends.
Aww.
Celebrate.
The echoes in the hollow. They really know how to ruin the mood.
Are you okay?
Yes.
It's ready. Restored.
Well, that went rather smoothly. Let's hope everything inside is fine as well.
So this is where the Rosetta data was born.
Hold on. I saw these stairs open up. Where do they go? Aha. Aww.
Insolent fool. Offensive stance. Indomitable.
Oh, I knew it. I was like, this is in such an awkward spot. Back here, you bastard. Bruh.
I know exactly why.
Oh my god, my game. Oh my god. Oh my god.
All my strength in one strike. Break through their ranks.
Cool. What a cool ult. Ow. I wish her EX special was a little bit more different, but that's fine. Every time I pull out Remy, she does that from time to time too. Oh my god, he finally... Am I stuck? Okay, thank god. I was about to say... Where the hell am I going? Oh, we're on this side now. Where the fuck does this go? Oh, it let us back here? The fuck? This is an elevator. How do I get to that? Oh, what the fuck? I had a chest up here. Oh, I think we have to use the bot, don't we? Or the drone. Yeah. Oh my god, let me up! What the fuck? What the hell? I think that's all that's up here. Still don't know how to get to the elevator though. Unless I don't know. It doesn't matter. Well, I don't know. I mean, that elevator's there for a reason, but interesting that it doesn't seem like I can even go there. What if I went backwards here? Oh, never mind. Oh god, no, just let me... Whatever, it's fine.
My spear stands ready.
Well, whatever. If I miss some stuff, I'll come back for it later. I don't want to look at it again. Whoa.
The space here is still shifting. The entire building should have returned to its original state by now. Should it not?
Yeah, perhaps there's a delay. The device is over 100 years old after all. A little instability is to be expected, I suppose. It seems the environmental changes won't affect our exploration much.
Let us keep moving forward.
Oh, actually, can I look at Secret's animations? Probably not, right? Yeah. No. Yeah, this squad, literally, none of our additional abilities are being activated. How funny. A support or stun? Effect skills with the character level. With each level providing an additional increase of 12 up to a maximum of 840. Damage increases by 15% when hitting enemies with in the contamination state. Oh, okay, I see. I see what they're setting up here with this character. It's literally... Oh.
Here as well. If you aren't paying rent, I'm afraid I must ask you to move out. Watch me closer.
The space was hidden. No wonder so many ethereals gathered here. Play. Now it's...
Hey, Rowan!
Is this the last one? I was expecting something a little tougher.
Tactical deployment. Hold formation. Frost and lightning. Pathetic. A direct strike. Leave nothing standing.
Ow. Ow.
Wield the blade with me! Strike down!
There it is, the device we're after.
It's basically...
Let's go, Belle. What comes next, only you can do.
Basically a giant HDD, no?
So this is the prototype they used to verify Rosetta data?
The equipment was not damaged in that fight, was it?
It looks fine. It's a prototype, but the modules aren't that different from modern ones. I think it should be fine. Alright, this is it. Prototype, boot up.
Oh, cutscene.
We did it!
Oh.
Seeing these screens light up again after all this time feels strange. Well, can you work with it?
I was expecting more out of that cutscene. I'm not gonna lie, but that's fine.
Nope, it's running smoothly. Almost too smoothly? This system feels a lot like the HDD. Next, I'll connect to Prophet Boo. He'll act as our relay node and mask our Rosetta data request as normal traffic. Just to be safe, we'll only pull the minimum data from the CCD and process everything else locally. I only had time to install the essentials on Prophet Boo, and we still need bandwidth for the Rosetta data transfer, so the connection might be a little rough.
You established the connection to the outside of the hollow.
Oh, that's Griff. Looks like it worked. Need anything from us, Belle?
Not for now, thanks. I've got this.
Understood. We will keep watch for any ethereals and keep the area secure.
Link bandwidth is stable.
Ooh, comic
Traffic
book.
disguise is up. Target side response looks normal. Starting designated path prediction calculations.
As expected of a hollow specialist, the aura is completely different. Watching her, it truly occurred to me that Rosetta Data was born here.
Yes, exactly.
Link bandwidth stable. Verification unit synchronization.
Oh my god. Original Sunbringer. Oh.
Begin with data extraction. Everyone, I believe I must now inform you of a major situation.
And she's in the outfit that everyone wanted her to be in until they they literally, you know, were like, "Hey, here's the new Sunbringer." And actually there's 3 of them.
What?
Oh my god. Miyabi's ancestor.
The theoretical verification of Rosetta data is complete. It was a resounding success.
Her tail is huge.
Oh, is that how one delivers good news? You nearly gave me a heart attack.
I believe this is due to Miss Sunbringer practicing the composure training I recommended.
That's just Miyabi's voice actor, right?
How many more people do you intend to torment with your family's strange tradition?
Is that Joyous kicking his feet up?
So loud. That's quite the commotion.
Oh my god.
I take it the experiment was a success?
Oh, it's him.
Yes, very much so. It would have been even more successful if the core technology provider had simply stayed asleep.
Even a little nap earns me that much grief. I was merely showing full confidence in my colleagues' professional competence. Besides, today's success is only the first step toward taking back the world.
Dude, they have... All of them have so much aura because of their fucking fits, dude. They look so sick.
All right, all right. At a time like this, why not be honest and express a little joy?
Okay, everyone has said a word except for the big elephant in the room.
Even if the Rosetta data is only the beginning, it is still the beginning of a miracle. Let us celebrate properly, shall we? And Professor Arke, don't even think
I guess
about
Arke hasn't said anything yet, unless he's about to speak right now.
Then, let's throw a party, like the one Mayflower treated us to last time.
Don't tell me you're planning to drink until the next morning again.
They all love wearing black, it seems.
The professor will throw him out, just like last time.
Then let us hold a ball with soft drinks only.
Hey, you people.
No alcohol. What the fuck?
Back then, we thought taking back the world was only a matter of time.
That is crazy to think about, though, is that, like, humanity has been fighting off hollows like for 100 years.
As long as our companions were by our side, there was nothing we couldn't do.
Dude, the big man didn't say shit, and RK is also nowhere to be found here.
We could even go anywhere.
Yeah, literally everyone is here except for RK. And then the big guy, who we originally thought was Vike, is not Vike. He literally did not say a single word.
In the end, none of us reached the promised destination.
Time passes.
Finally, this should do the trick.
Miss Bell, how did it go?
It went perfectly. Now we just need to use this data to... Remiel? What's wrong? Are you okay?
No, I'm all right. I simply, wanted a little more time to look around. This place brings back memories of some old friends.
Are you sure you're okay, Remiel?
I'm perfectly fine, really. Now that the calculations are done, let's head back. If we stay much longer, we'll miss tonight's banquet.
You successfully upload the complete path data to Profit Boo. Afterward, you change back into the Mr. Roar costume and return together to the Enna gang's hideout. Man. I feel so bad for Remiel. Back at the hideout, you immediately head to Rumi's room to start crafting and collaborating small devices for triggering singularity leakages. After an intense grind, you manage to put together enough of them just before the welcome banquet. While calibrating the devices, Remy and Sigrid quietly slipped out, then slipped back in just as quietly sometime later. Though you're curious what they said, yeah, you need to focus on her to make sure the plan goes smoothly.
Yeah, this should do it. Here you go, Sigrid. I explained how to use everything earlier, right?
Yes, Miss Bell. I simply need to place these devices at your designated locations, correct?
Yeah. Once the imposter appears, I'll activate the devices and create a small singularity leakage at the venue.
Meanwhile, I'll use Thaumiel's power to immobilize both it and everyone at the venue. Then, before it has time to react, I'll drag it through the leakage and into the hollow. Finally, we subdue it and rescue Dracaena.
Very well. Understood. I will do everything in my power to help you enter the venue unnoticed. However, if the worst case scenario occurs, if, in the end, our conclusions are proven wrong, and this was all fabricated by Miss Bell,
then the banquet will become the place where you arrest both the fugitive who attempted to assassinate Aldreda and the fugitive who attempted to assassinate Dracaena. I imagine Belle would have no objections to that. Would you?
No, I promise.
Then, may none of us betray the trust we have placed in each other. There is a balcony outside the banquet hall. The door to that balcony will be locked today, so you two can stay there until the banquet begins. When the music begins, that signals the start of the banquet. The guests will share the first dance. Once that happens, you can head directly above the hall and prepare to act.
Ah, so this is the cutscene where we're on top of the... I see. Yeah. Hold on. This is the perfect opportunity. What? Why can't I selfie? No! This is bullshit. Is it because it's technically a... We're technically in a combat zone? No! Why? Yeah, I can't even... Yeah, I can't use exclusive actions in the city and non-combat area. Man, this is ass. Boo. Boo. Does this change at all? Probably not, yeah. Boo. Sparrow's is such a mess with Sunbringer in charge. Nothing, just a feeling. The Sunbringer I know is sharp, calculated, brilliant. I find it rather unbelievable she's just watching this all happen from the sidelines. Beyond the case here, I get the feeling that something's happened, something's still shrouded in mystery, involving Rose Califer and Sunbringer alike. Oh god, excuse me. But thinking about that right now won't get me anywhere. Let's deal with this first. Don't get too nervous, I've got your back, and I won't hold back. A small singularity leakage device hastily cobbled together from scraps found in the retroflux zone. Under extreme time pressure... under extreme time pressure. It draws inspiration from the cause of the previously fallen Bangbu's corruption, as well as the viral program from the corrupted mech deep within the retroflux zone. Simulates the structure of a Bangbu's logic core. As long as you make sure there's surely everything goes according to plan. Haha. Damn it, this sucks. I want to take a selfie photo, but I literally can't. This is so awkward. And I can't do any emotes or anything, so it's mega awkward. Whatever. Clown nose? Oh, these are new. What the hell? Oh, I guess I'm blocking some of it. All right, let's go. Ugh.
We are here.
Indeed we are.
I will head in and set up the device. There are surveillance cameras above the hall. Belle, you can connect to them from your end and confirm the situation. All right then. Please stay here and keep yourselves hidden. I will take my leave now.
Let's use the camera to check on Secret.
Didn't expect to be at a ball of all places. Something wrong with the ball? Nothing, just it's quite the coincidence reminds me of old memories. Back in the day, I mean way back, I actually loved to dance. I think I caught a glimpse of it in your memories. Yeah, none of the others are really into dancing or anything like that. But every time I end up dragging someone down with me. Spinning and moving to the music on the dance floor is rather freeing, don't you think? Of course, that was ages ago. Yeah, she would dance with Belly.
This is a pretty good spot. I'm in. Uh-oh, a soldier's coming this way.
It's just placed right there.
What's going on?
Can you two hear me fine? All devices are in position. Miss Bell, you have the exact locations in sight, yes?
I see them. But what was that just now?
Ah, you mean the soldier who came to speak to me. He asked me what was inside, and I said, this was specially prepared for Lady Dracaena. He then said, Oh, I see. A heart-to-heart over dessert. On the floor, no doubt. I can hardly wait. And left.
Can't believe I've grown used to the strange things that happen around her.
The welcome banquet is about to begin, so I must take my leave now. I wish you two luck.
Honored guests who have traveled all this way from the surface of New Eridu, welcome to Rose Califer.
Oh, it's starting. Come on. We should make our way up, too.
All right, I'll take the side fire escape.
Why go through all that trouble?
Yeah, just let
Whoa, wait!
let her carry you.
Now let us follow the music and dance with our partners. May we all have a wonderful evening.
Everyone down there is dancing. Once the music ends, Gerta Blulu will show up. Okay, I'm ready.
Hey, what's on your mind?
Ramiel, stay down! What if someone sees you from down there?
Why would they? On such a beautiful night with lovely music, surely everyone's eyes are on their dance partner. And you? You were so calm a moment ago. Why so nervous now, Miss Honor Student?
No matter how we frame it, what we're about to do could be considered an assassination.
To the unsuspecting crowd below, we must look like a pair of unforgivable criminals. Relax. I've witnessed spectacles far grander than this. Oh, right. The music won't end for a while yet. So, to settle those nerves, shall we share a dance of our own?
Huh? Dancing? Right now? Right here? Isn't this kind of a bad time?
You're already my partner in crime. It's a little late to worry about propriety.
Just so we're clear, I've never really danced before. If I step on your foot, don't blame me.
Cutscene? Yeah.
You know, Val, I've actually been keeping something from you.
Uh-oh.
And you're definitely gonna be mad once you know the truth. But what can you do when your partner turns out to be a liar?
Lady Dracena is here.
Everyone stay right where you are.
Time for her speech.
After you, Lady Dracena.
Remy?
Oh.
I'm sorry.
What?
As this dance draws to a close, it's time for us to say goodbye. You know, Val, you almost made me forget that I no longer belong to this era. I almost forgot that I was meant to fly into the abyss alone. There's still a place for you to go back to. So from here on, let me handle this on my own.
If you're that eager to die, then so be it!
You're forcing the Enchanter transformation.
Uh-oh.
Then bring it on.
Oh my god, we broke through the...
Shoulder this burden alone.
Oh, we broke through the stasis? You can take a proper pic of her in the summer event? I guess that's true, yeah. Yo, banger alert.
Ramiel, if you ever freeze me with those feathers again, I'm plucking you like a chicken.
Val, why are you here? Didn't I...
You're the one who said we were partners in crime. What kind of partner just ditches someone like that?
Sorry.
Save it for after this is over. What just happened? And what's that huge ether glow over there?
That's Gerta Blulu's cocoon. Since we ruined its plans, It's trying to absorb nearby ether to make up for the energy deficit and force its fusion with the Karma Core. And completely devour Dracaena. I can't be certain how much longer she can hold on.
Is there any way to stop it?
Do you see those new ether growths nearby? Gertablulu created them. They're basically doing the equivalent of a blood transfusion, gathering ether from the air and feeding it into the rapidly growing cocoon. In other words, if we cut off those growths, we can stop the cocoon from growing any further.
Are there any main arteries among those blood vessels?
Sharp as ever. Good. I found 2 in total. Sever them both, and the energy supply across this entire area will fail. Then we can destroy the cocoon. Now that player 2 has joined the game, let's get ready to clear the stage at double speed.
Yay! Oh, why do we not have control of Remiel? We only have control of Pyrotis? That's kind of concerning.
The space here is unstable. Watch your step.
I'll keep an eye on the tracks. Wait for me at the end.
Move careful.
Fuck! God damn it.
The cocoon's doing something. Watch out!
The cocoon is sending out blasts at intervals.
Great.
When they explode, get to the nearest cover immediately.
That's it! That's the first artery! The explosions are becoming more frequent.
This may get a little rough. Be careful.
Oh.
Its activity level is still going up.
Don't panic. Whatever happens, stay clear of the blast.
Got it. Remia.
The target growth is just ahead.
Man!
Leave it to you, Belle.
I hate that the dialogue does not match up with the speed at which you can progress.
This route looks safer. Go this way.
Oh, that's why she's not
Remiel, how's the cocoon looking?
on the team.
Seems to be even more active than before. What a nuisance. Rest for a moment. Then we'll push through in one go.
Be careful. Don't get caught in the blast.
I'm fine. I've made it through worse than this.
Okay.
The blasts are getting stronger.
Belle, take the tracks to the next target.
Roger, Dodger.
Not good.
I'll think of something.
Using the
thanks.
rail car as cover. I'm impressed. We're getting closer to the second target growth.
Destroy it, and the cocoon's growth should stop completely.
My question is, where the fuck is Bashmu? I'm low-key scared he's just gonna fucking pop up out of nowhere.
This way. We're nearly there.
The closer I get to the cocoon, the worse its reaction gets.
That only proves we've got it cornered. Move in during the gap between explosions. Belle, ready to punch right through it? Now!
Cool.
Don't let your guard down. It's not over.
Too late. Evolution complete.
Together!
Here we go. Activating defensive can... Okay. Oh, and Velena's is here.
I had no idea ethereals could be so talkative. Then let those be your final words in this world.
Oh, why did they not? Okay. Oh.
It devoured half of itself just to keep fighting. Is this how a beast born from the hollow thinks?
How tragic. Let's put it out of its misery.
Insolent guests shall be disciplined. The line shall be drawn by me.
What am I gonna do with you? Don't get scorched by the light.
Wield the blade with me!
The wind rises.
Ow!
Take this. Ready to dance with me? I know exactly why I've chosen to spread my wings once more.
Oh my god, how are you not dead? There you go.
Hang in there. Follow my lead.
Getting away. We gotta catch it!
Belle, you should take a breather. Now then, it's finally time to get serious!
I'm counting on you, Remy!
Oh? What the fuck? Oh my god.
Capture it alive and save Dracena from inside the core.
It's been a long time since I fought in the skies, but this is my domain.
What the fuck? Actual, like... What the? Yo. We Star Fox?
Like it's charging up. Watch out for ranged attacks.
Oh? You wish to test your firepower against mine?
We're playing,
Vanishing on me, are you? Hoping to catch me off
what the hell is that game called?
always attacking from behind. Can't you face me head on? Unfortunately for you, I don't leave. Bringing down the pillars to block my path again. Out of my way. An attack this weak. It won't be long now.
Its core is about to be exposed.
Good. Time to end this. And that's checkmate, monster. I hope you enjoy this dance of death.
Oh, I got a match! Oh god! Cool sequence.
Dracena is inside its core.
I'll handle this.
stabilize her ether activity.
Oh god. Is that Bashman? Yeah. It ate? Oh, it didn't eat him, but it's... What? It just left with Gerta Blue's... Uh-oh.
Remy, are you okay? I'm fine. Forget chasing that big one. Saving Dracaena is what matters now. We still need to see this little act through to the end, don't we?
Suspect's location confirmed.
Oh.
All units, combat readiness level 1.
Hey guys.
S-rank wanted criminal Remiel Dan. You would do well not to resist in vain.
Lindburn? Why is she here? Isn't she supposed to be in Virium? I don't know what's going on, but I have to explain this to her.
You there, unfamiliar face. I do not know your identity, but if you have nothing to do with this, do not act rashly. Our first priority is to ensure Lady Dracina's safety and arrest the criminal who attempted to take her life. If you understand your position, remain silent and do not interfere with our official duties.
Secret? Is she telling me to stay out of this? Why would she do that? Why am I being kept in the dark?
Remiel, hand over Dracaena beside you. Do not try anything foolish.
You mean this little one? I was beginning to tire of her anyway. Take her back. She's still breathing. Whether she survives is up to you.
Remiel? Why does it feel like you knew this was coming? What are you trying to pull?
I thought this little one's disappearance would throw you all into chaos. I didn't expect you to catch up so quickly. How dull. Time to bring this game to a close.
The former Void Hunter Remiel Dan. I never imagined a legendary figure like her could still be alive. But why? Why would she be the one to attempt to assassinate Lady Sunbringer?
If Lady Lindburn had not rushed back from Virium in time, who knows what would have...
Lady Lindburn went out of her way to bring us here, so that we might witness the legendary Void Hunter's arrest alongside the soldiers. Quite a sight. However, as a TOPS member, I am far more concerned with the truth behind another assault.
Mr. Owen, I know what you mean, but I believe the answer lies with the very same person. Answer me, Remiel. Was it you who abducted Dracaena at the welcome banquet and left her gravely injured?
Naturally.
So she's basically taking all the blame,
Also the one who
right?
infiltrated the computing center and attempted to murder Truvia, High Ambitions Corp's lead researcher.
Yes, that was me.
What? You... why?
Huh? No, wait, that's not what happened. The one who hurt Truvia was... right. No one would believe Lady Dracaena was nearly devoured and assimilated by Gerta Blulu unless they saw it themselves. Remiel, don't tell me this was all for...
I did not expect you to admit it so readily. You understand what your actions mean, do you not?
Of all times, now is when I've reached my limit.
Uh-oh.
The pain. It's not over yet.
Remiel, do not attempt to resist.
No, I won't resist. I'll simply vanish right before your eyes. Instant.
What do you mean by that?
Sorry, but I'm done being a spectator. This performance of yours, you wouldn't mind one more joining, would you?
You want to share the stage with someone like me?
Let's finish this act together.
What are you trying to do?
Rescuing my partner in crime. Everyone, until we meet again.
Lady Linford, send someone after them quickly!
Where the hell did the Fisher take us, though? The weekend remain until you flee to a hidden corner somewhere in Buastrom.
No. Look away. It's okay now, Remiel. Please don't. Don't look at me.
She has the
I promise. I won't look.
same like markings that Belle did.
So, why didn't you tell me sooner about your plan with Sigrid and even Lindvern?
Because you and I are different. You still have somewhere to return to, but I do not. The era I knew, the people I loved, those memories, they're all long gone. So, I can't drag you into this.
You really are impossibly headstrong, Remiel. You're the one who called me your partner in crime. You're the one who held me together on that rainy night. And now you're leaving me behind? Did you forget you're over 100 years old already? How long are you gonna keep acting like a cranky kid? I get it. Sometimes, someone's gotta step up and do the hard thing. What happened to Dracena and to Truvia, someone has to answer for all of it. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder all of it alone. Didn't you call me your partner in crime? Then act like it. Doing bad things together, running away together, getting ourselves wanted together. That's what partners do. What kind of partner takes all the heat alone? What kind of friend does that?
You really are getting more silver-tongued by the day, Belle.
I'm not trying to sweet-talk you. Can't you tell I'm really mad right now?
I can hear it, Belle. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that, my dear partner in crime.
So, what are you gonna do now?
I think I'll return to my refuge and rest for a while. The signs of the Enchainer transformation seem stable for now. There shouldn't be any major issues.
Liar!
As
Liar!
I'll leave that to Lindvern in secret. I'm a little tired.
And I'm going with you.
There's no need for that. I can walk on.
Eldrada nowhere to be found.
I know what you're thinking. I can't let Remiel out of my sight again, or who knows what outrageous thing she'll do on her own, right? I promise, this time I won't go anywhere. Really. I only want to rest by myself for a while. Once I've recovered a little more, I'll come see you again. I promise.
Before you can answer, you hear the sound of wings beating behind you. You two will see each other again, right? Later, back at the Amber Hall, you explain in detail to Wise and the others what happened. Perhaps you are too exhausted. When you wake again, it is already the early the next morning.
Oh, Belle, over here. Have some bacon.
Ketchup or mayo, manager? I've got motor oil on the table too, if that's more your thing.
Oh.
Would you like an egg, Belle?
Is it just me? Or are you guys being overly friendly today?
How can you say that? It's only been a day, and you're already skin and bones.
Manager, breakfast is a sacred tradition at Amber Hall, and everyone's got to have their fill. Besides, when Valina and Norma stopped by last night, they were just as...
Why did the... what? Why did the voice line cut short?
Seriously, that was way too close. I was so worried. Oh, thank goodness everything worked out.
Yeah, thankfully.
You're worried about Truvia, aren't you?
Oh my god, she's not dead.
There.
Doorbell rings at the entrance.
Come in.
Please excuse the intrusion.
Oh, hey. Oh,
everyone.
hey.
Sorry for dropping by unannounced. Whoa, Lady Sunbringer! Oh, please. Linvern is fine. I can never get used to being lady this and lady that. Do I really look that old? Whoa, now that's a breakfast spread I'll have to try myself sometime. But first, let's get down to business.
Forgive the early visit, but we bring good news. Miss Truvia has been stabilized. She is still unconscious, but no longer in critical
Wow,
condition.
she actually lived? I thought she was... Well, I mean, I don't know. Again, I still think that Truvia is actually storyteller, but...
Really? Thank goodness. I'm so glad to hear that. And allow me to formally thank you on behalf of Rose Califer. It's because of your efforts that we get to have peaceful mornings like this one.
Oh, I guess they didn't know that... Yeah, I think it's literally only Sigurd that knows that Pyrois... Well, no, but wouldn't... I don't know. I feel like Linvern would also know... I mean, unless Dracaena just never told her about Pyrois. And, I mean, obviously she knows Belle, but, like, she's never seen Pyrois. It's pretty much just Dracaena and... Well, actually, has Dracaena seen Pyrois? I guess technically not, right? I don't know. Because they did that VR thing with, like, Billy. So, I mean, I don't know. I mean, just, I guess it also depends on whether or not Dracaena even remembers what the fuck happened.
I can't take all the credit. I only did what I had to do. And I owe all of you, too. My bad for not thinking about what would happen after everything.
Belle, I owe you an apology. Ramiel and I kept our plan from you, but it was not because we doubted you. Rather...
Wait, so then Sigurd told Linvern and blah 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 blah? Not in the field, yeah.
I know. You were just worried about me and didn't want anything bad to happen. But there's something I need to ask. Now that Ramiel's cooperating with you, what's going to happen to her?
Actually, we'll be taking her to Virium soon. Oh, relax. Not as a criminal, but as a friend who needs our protection.
Yay, it all worked out in the end.
As for her ongoing Enchainer transformation, we can treat it with Porceloy. In return, she'll help us stabilize Dracaena's condition with her unique ability.
How is Lady Dracaena doing now?
Why does this all sound so serious?
Because it is, Sisia.
Her condition isn't great, but Flint Workshop is keeping things under control, for now. Oh, right. Ramiel knew we were coming, so she asked me to pass along a message. She's already waiting for you at the usual spot.
What, the hideout?
Really? Then I'll go see her right now.
Hey Belle? Aren't you going to see Ramiel? Why are you going upstairs? Cecilia, curiosity isn't always a virtue, you know.
Ramiel... Is she okay now, too?
Hey, guys. Lucky Sissy and Billy be hitchhikers in this whole story. Kind of true. Just went through a rough time. Gotta be exhausted. Just want a shoulder massage. Are you getting all choked up? Way too close. We almost got. Try to keep Billy and Wise safe. Only the reason they're standing here now. Killer Aura. I could take selfies again. Let's go. Hey guys. Me when I just conveniently block out Sissy and Billy. Sorry. Ugh, excuse me. Something else on your mind, Bill? About your plan of the Remy. Most of it was actually worked out between Sigurd and Ermiel. If I recall correctly, they had a secret chat while you were busy with the device after returning from Meridian Hall. It wasn't until Remiel dragged Gertablulu into the Hollow and Sigurd took over command of the situation that she finally had a chance to contact me. That is when she informed me of Remiel's suggestion. Once I caught up on the plan, I agreed. Back then, having Remiel play the culprit was probably the best move we had. Oh, so they were in on it even by that point. Oh. After all, with the attack on Truvia and what happened with Dracena, there had to have been an explanation. If he let the culprit up in the air for too long, not every gust line came with good intentions. True. You're saying someone's going to use this to stir up trouble? There's too many people watching Rose Kalifer and looking to profit. This would be the perfect opportunity to interfere. The mastermind pulling strings behind all this would definitely fan the flames. To keep things from spiraling out of control, the only move was to go after Remiel as the culprit and stabilize the situation for now. However, we don't plan to actually do anything to her. This whole thing is really just a performance put on for those foreign guests. Ah, wow. Of course, Remiel's abnormal physical condition and putting out a warrant for you, or rather for Pyrois, was an accident. We really didn't expect you to charge in like that. Anyway, that is everything I know. She did help us out, so I'm willing to turn a blind eye to her whole conflict with Eldrada. I just think there's still room for more discussion between us. As for what else she had in mind, you should ask her yourself at your usual spot. Wow. No one cares about the pet and the vacuum. Feels bad, man. Hey.
Good morning. Rar.
Oh.
There he is, Mr. Roar Remiel.
Wait, that won't work at all. How does the enormous Mr. Roar even disguise himself as me? Although, he might pass if we give him a pair of fake wings.
Mr. Roar in your clothes? No, absolutely not. It's weird no matter how I imagine it.
No? Well, I thought it might be cute.
I'm really struggling to see the appeal. Anyway, you're here early. Did you come to say goodbye?
I guess you can say so. Though it's only for the time being. Linvern and the others probably mentioned it already. I'll be recovering in Virium, and while I'm there, I'll help stabilize Dracena's condition.
Lady Dracena, what exactly is happening to her?
Wait, hear me out? Hear you out on what?
She will likely remain unconscious for a long while. After all, having a karma core taken from you is no trivial matter. I misjudged the situation. At the time, I thought the karma core was still inside her. So when Bashmu suddenly appeared, I paid it little mind.
Oh, so Gertablulu literally took the fucking karma core?
But the truth was, while we managed to rescue Dracena, The Karma Core remained inside Gertablulu and was devoured by Bashmu.
Oh, Mr. Roar with Remy's clothes? Sure.
That's terrible. Does that mean Bashmu becomes the Enchainer instead of Gertablulu?
Yes, it seems far more intelligent than Gertablulu. But of course, the culprit behind all this may have planned it that way from the beginning. Clearly, Gertablulu couldn't have done it. So, who lured it to Buastrum with the singularity leakage?
I mean, it had to have been Sir Pico, no?
The real culprit is still hiding somewhere in Rose Califer.
Correct. Though, I don't think we need to worry too much at the moment. Dracena likely only possessed 1/3 of the Karma Core, which means the other 2 parts are still inside Eldrada and Lindvern.
Right. I wanted to ask. You said Karma Cores are sealed in Void Hunter weapons. But why is Lady Sunbringer's split into 3 and stored in 3 different bodies? What's really going on with her?
Yeah, like, why did she even split to begin with? That was always a question I had in my mind, was like, why did she split herself into 3?
Yes, Void Hunter weapons. Perhaps that's what the Sunbringers truly are.
You mean to tell me that all 3 of them is technically Sunbringer's Void Hunter weapon just split into 3 different beings?
Huh? Oh, come to think of it, I don't think I've told you yet.
Yes!
The truth behind
Why? You literally haven't
of Lady Sunbringer.
told us!
The truth is, I really did come to Rose Califer in search of Sunbringer. Not the 3 who stand here today, but the one I once knew.
Right.
And then I saw Eldrada. Do you know that strange feeling? How someone can look so much like her yet not be her.
Well, hold on. Didn't she already... I need to confirm this. I swear... in one of her drip marking videos, wasn't she literally I mean, I know she was fighting. But... I swear to God, wasn't she there in a flashback as Eldrada? Yeah, was it not this the character demo? Here, hold on. Let's look at this real quick. Real quick. Why is it not showing up? Oh, what the hell? Okay, now it is weird. So this is the assassination attempt, right? But then this part, this section right here.
Void Hunter trial. Only you could come up with that. This honor was always meant to be yours. Why not accept it gracefully?
This is Eldrada. This isn't... Well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's not Eldrada. Maybe she just has the outfit and design of Eldrada, but this is supposed to be the original Sunbringer.
This, you never would have accepted my challenge. Isn't that right?
That's why this is a little confusing to me, because she's saying she came to Rose Califer to look for the original Sunbringer, but then she's found, or like, you know, she met Eldrada, but like, according to this flashback, it would appear that she already knew Eldrada.
Just like old times.
But again, unless this
I guess that cold look of yours never changed.
Unless this Sunbringer here is supposed to be like original Sunbringer. Remy's wearing her new clothes, which I don't think she had back then. I mean, I guess that's true, but wonder if there's anything here that would signify that this is not the same. I don't know. Because this is supposed to be a flashback, but we don't know how far back this is.
Void Hunter trial. Only you could come up with that. This honor was always meant to be yours. Why not accept it gracefully?
If I hadn't suggested this, you never would have accepted my challenge. Isn't that right?
Unless... Unless this is supposed to be post-assassination? Or I don't know. Or maybe it's before the assassination. But that still doesn't add up with her saying that she met Aldrita and was like, yo, why she look like Sunbringer but not Sunbringer? Also, these look like the two different areas with her black and white outfits throughout the fight. I mean, yeah, I'm not saying it's the same area. I know that. Like, this is obviously Rose Califer, and it's the assassination attempt. This, I don't know where the fuck this is, but it's clearly not the same time frame as the assassination. Okay, I guess what I'm understanding here is that this, I mean, this is still obviously before the assassination or assassination attempt. It's just, when was this before she visited Rose Califer for the I don't know. I don't trust this character demo for lore. I mean, I guess.
Oh, you're good. But I think I'd like it better if we made it more spectacular. And this grand, no matter how many... What exactly are you afraid of? How... Watch out! I take it back. My dance partner's not so bad after all. I won't count this as your loss.
Welcome aboard, Void Hunter, Remiel.
And that's the other thing too, is that this is technically before Remiel was appointed as Void Hunter, or I guess she already was, but she wanted to fight, or I guess spar with Sunbringer first. I guess I'm just going to assume that while this Sunbringer does look like Eldrada, I'm just going to assume that this is the original Sunbringer, and they just didn't want to model. They just didn't want to model the, you know, the black outfit with the coat. Anyway. Uh-huh. Huh. So Sunbringer, interesting. Yeah. So I guess it's also not confirmed whether or not Sunbringer even had a Void Hunter weapon of her own. But given that she split a Karma Core into three Sunbringers. Interesting. Oh yeah, the sounds. Yeah, I muted the game. My bad. Thank you.
Which is just like Void Hunter weapons.
Yeah.
You mean the 3 Lady Sunbringers we've met are actually living Void Hunter weapons?
Well, they're 3 parts to one whole, right?
No. There's no way that's true.
Well, it's only a working theory. There are still plenty of gaps in it, but it does already answer a lot of questions. The most important question I have is, where is the Sunbringer I knew?
And I guess that's probably why when she met Eldrada, that's probably what she was trying to figure out. I was like, where's the original Sunbringer? But Eldrada did not answer.
I don't believe she would die so easily. Yet somehow, she just vanished from everyone's memories one day, and then she became the 3 Sunbringers we know.
Yeah, that's suspicious.
So until I find my answer, I suspect I'll be staying in Rose Califer for quite some time. Still, some proper rest is greatly appreciated, at least for the next few days.
There should still be some breakfast downstairs.
Oh, did I skip?
Here, I'll go bring some up for you.
Did I skip the voice line early? Did her stomach like growl? She's probably gonna be gone. Oh, never mind. She's not gone. But this fucking drone is back.
How many times have I told you before? You really, really need to stop sneaking up on people like a ghost.
Really need to stop singing up people like a ghost, huh? This is the second time she's mentioned this. I think this is supposed to be Ghost, right? I mean, it just makes sense. She still doesn't explain the assassination attempt. I mean, from what I understand, I'm assuming she was testing Eldrada's ability, I guess. Which is why she fought her. And also tried to see if she could get any answers out of her, but there were no answers to be found.
You and that emotionless girl. Do you really have to show up every time someone's having a pleasant moment?
Emotionless girl? She's talking about Storyteller, no?
I agreed to join this little covenant of yours. But I did not agree to being stalked all day and harassed whenever you feel like it.
Covenant of Diat.
Ramiel, do you truly believe the Sunbringers are Void Hunter weapons?
Of course not.
Then why tell her something you know isn't true?
Okay, so there goes that theory.
What's the matter? I merely told a small lie. Hardly the first time. Why are you getting nervous?
Don't answer my question with another question, Ramiel.
Oh, all right, fine. I'll explain. It's simple. Because sooner or later, she's going to uncover the truth behind the Sunbringers, whether I tell her or not. But now is
God
not
damn it.
the time to the answer yet.
You motherfuckers.
For her sake, for the 3 Sunbringers, and for Rose Califer.
So you don't think the 3 of them know who they truly are, either?
3 what? Truly are.
Perhaps. I can't say for certain myself.
Bruh.
But you know the truth, and so do I. There's only ever been one question of real importance to us. The Sunbringer I once knew, and the Sunbringer you've been searching for. Where is she?
At the same time, somewhere in Buastrum.
How beautiful.
Oh, wow. Okay, well, there he is. There's Sir Pico.
What did they call that monster again? Right, Gertablulu. To think it wounded you this badly. Its will to survive is truly frightening. It also got a lot smarter ever since it made contact with the Karma Core. Came embarrassingly close to actually pulling it off. How impressive.
Whoa, what is up with his eyes? Remy's fake posting art still going strong. I mean, I get why they're doing it, but yeah.
But do not worry. Our old classmate still handled everything. Come to think of it, I always did enjoy doing the unexpected. But you are terrible at adapting on the fly. That is why you keep losing to them. Again and again and again. Why not simply admit that you are worthless?
Well, damn, what the fuck?
Just kidding. You would never accept this outcome, would you? That's enough for an infirmary visit. I have something I must do. And I look forward to your performance in the next act.
Man, what is up with this guy's deal? Dude died, quote unquote, and turned evil? Like, what happened to this dude? And that's the end of the 3.1 story. God damn. It's pretty good, I will say. Thank God he didn't recreate the Shinji, or a Shinji scene. Yeah, actually, that was a pretty good 3.1 story, I will say. I feel like this 3.1 story, or like, well, you know, this story had better pacing than 3.0. 3.0's was good, but it definitely, things were happening really fast in 3.0. I feel like 3.1 had pretty good pacing, and also, like, good mystery. I also just really like, I mean, the whole, like, where the miracle began is still, like, one of my favorite, like, lore videos of ZZZ. It's just so interesting. So the fact that we finally got to see, like, more of, like, you know, the original Void Hunters, pretty sick. You know what I'm also wondering is, like, are they ever gonna tackle, like, previous generations besides the first gen of Void Hunters? In fact, how many generation of Void Hunters have there even been? Because we know that the general public, not everyone is in favor of, like, Void Hunters, and some Void Hunters are apparently evil. I mean, unless that was like alluding to, like, Remiel's assassination attempt, I guess, but, like, I don't know. Also, the big motherfucker never said a damn word. And RK is, like, nowhere to be found. That guy is also, like, missing, is he not? He literally went into, like, the Hollow, or, like, Hollow Zero, and, like, never came back. Joyous is stuck, or maybe not stuck, but he's also somewhere just fucking around in a hollow or some shit. I'm assuming that's where a lot of the other, or, like, that's where they're gonna go for, like, some of the other story stuff later down the line. Like, where's Joyous? Where's the guy that we still don't know their name? Is Belly alive? Or is she dead? You know. Kind of want to see more of Miyabi's grandmother. She's way more Thyron than Miyabi. I mean, she's... I don't know. She might be... She might just be gone. But, I don't know. Who knows? Because I think the only ones that are, like, confirmed to still be around is... Well, obviously Remiel. The big guy, who I'm assuming is an intelligent construct. Or, well, he's not confirmed to be around, but, like, of the Void Hunters of the first gen that, like, have a chance of being around, he's definitely one of them. Joyous is still, I think, around. Who else? Oh, and then Sunbringer, obviously. I thought Belly turned full ethereal. Yeah, I mean, she turned into an enchainer, but, like, you never know. They could write it. They could just be like, yeah, Remiel thought she killed her, but then Helios Academy actually took her body and then, like, I don't know, did some shit, and she's actually alive, but, like, I don't know, contained somewhere. That's the thing with ZZZ, is that you never know. They could just pull the rug from under us and just say some shit, and it's like, oh, okay, that's just how it is. Like, yeah, we saw Remiel literally stab her in the back, but you know, who knows? I just want Belly to be alive so that she can be an actual character that we can pull for. Because she's technically the Raiden Mei of the game. Why is there a... What? Is there a chest down there? What? Oh, what the fuck? You could open this? I didn't know that. This was locked before. Bootiak's Divination Parlor? What the hell? Huh. Yeah, I don't think this was definitely not here before. So I remember checking this door before and I was like, that shit was locked. Huh. I guess that's why that icon is here? Is that icon? What icon is that? Oh. Interesting. Okay. Well, shit. Yeah, that was a pretty good story. I'm excited to meet new characters next match. Yeah, we're probably getting more Claret and Roxy, and then, I don't know who else. Maybe we'll see Storyteller or Phoenix. Me when I have, like, no pulls. God, man. Yeah, I'm pretty broke. This is the most broke I've been with pulls in a very long time. Anyway, that was the 3.1 story. God damn, that took 6 hours. Although I did take, like, a few breaks in there. But, yeah. pretty good, I'd say. I hope, well, I have no idea what could happen in 3.2, but I imagine we're probably just gonna continue right where we left off, right? Just trying to figure out where is Sunbringer, and then also dealing with Serpico. Oh yeah, now I can finally do the new Deadly Assault, because the one of the bosses in Deadly Assault is like the transformed Gertzablulu. I've been like purposely avoiding it because like I didn't want to get spoiled on the boss. Okay, well, that's it for me, dude. I still have to work on my Remy build because this sucks. I might have to just go for a slot 4 attack percent piece instead of AP, because I'm having trouble hitting 4K attack. I'm at 3.5 right now, which is not bad, but, you know, if you want to maximize the buff, you want 4,000. Which is kind of why I was rolling for her weapon, because I was like, I'm tired of just chancing these fucking discs. I was just gonna be like, let me just try going for the weapon and see what happens. And then I ended up getting this motherfucker instead. And yeah. In fact, I'm just gonna look. Do I have a, let's see, main stat, percent. Let's do, only have 6 of them? Damn. 6 and 5. Hey, this one has AP. Oh, this one's not bad either. I'm just curious. Oh. Am I gonna get her outfits? I'll think about it. I mean, I definitely want them, but again, with outfits, they're always gonna be there. So like, even if I don't buy them when they're technically cheaper, it doesn't really matter for me, or like I don't really care, because the outfits are not gacha, right? They're just, you're just gonna spend real money on them. It's just that if you wait after the patch, they just get more expensive. And I know if you buy both the swimsuit and her black outfit, it's like cheaper if you buy both. So I mean, I'm probably gonna get the outfits, but I'll wait until like the very end to decide. Oh yeah, now I can finally do the summer event. Cause no more spoilers. Okay, wait a minute. Okay. Well, one's a pen, but well, actually, all these subsets are fine except for crit, really. Aw, it went into everything except AP. I'm just curious, if I put this on, how much attack do I got? 3.9. My AP suffers quite a bit, though. Which is why I wanted it to land into AP instead. Ugh. I guess I'll get up to 9, see what happens. Okay, well. Well, it still can roll 2 times. Okay, well, there goes that. Didn't I have another? Oh yeah, that's right. I had like this one that was more AP. Oh, but it's no. This is slot 1. It's fine. This one went hella into AP. How funny. But then if I equip this, I'm probably gonna be not as high in attack, right? Yeah, 3.8. Man, this piece is ass. Ugh. That's not gonna help the ratio. Okay. Oh, God. Ooh. Wait. Hold on. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. See, look at all these pieces that I've, like, tried to level just to get the right, like, ratio. Okay. So my attack is still not 4,000. How much? 3.88. $3.869. $3.968. So close, dude. What the fuck? Sucks that this one did not have. It doesn't have any AP. Did I try with this one? Oh yeah, I did. Man, this one for sure I'm not removing. This one's just too good. I think as long as I hit, well, I mean, obviously, I would like at least 360 AP, 4,000 attack, but I don't know if I'll be able to hit that without, you know. I need the substats to hit. So I guess this is probably as close as I'm gonna get. Unless I start doing more, you know, more disc rolls, but $3,968. Damn. Oh, wait a minute. Of course it goes in the pen. Well, I mean... Oh, I didn't go into attack percent, though. That's the problem. 3907. Is it? Are these the exact same, actually? 3%, 38. Oh, they are. No wonder. Damn. That sucks. I guess there's this one. Okay, attack percent. Hold on a minute. Oh, wait a minute. $3.954. So this one's still higher, but it has less AP. Man, this one only didn't go into fucking defense twice. Right. Damn. What the fuck? This crit piece. Damn. Oh, I can't replace that one. That one's too good. Man, problem is I don't have enough. I don't have enough discs in 4 and 6 that are like worth leveling, or at least trying to level up to get good rolls. I guess for now I'll just have to live with this one. Not that one. Is it this one? Yeah, 3.968. With 311 AP, which is not a ton.
Always nice to see
Like, she would definitely want more, but
Shall we dance?
that is about as good as I'm gonna get for now.
Hey, always nice to see
I've spent so many Denny's just fucking so many Denny's rolling for substats. An Enchainer is the creator's most powerful servant and representative, the true ruler of the Great Hollows, and the apex of evolution among ethereals and creations of the Hollows. They possess formidable abilities to alter the rules within a Hollow, demonstrate high-level intelligence, and even have the capacity to move freely outside of Hollows. This overwhelming power, beyond humanity's ability to match, originates from the creator's authority within them, the Karma Cores. Oh, there's more text, oh my god. Karma Cores are unique ether cores created by the creator, with one corresponding to each of the Great Hollows. No matter how powerful an ethereal evolves to become, without obtaining and fusing with a Karma Core, it can never truly become an Enchainer. At the same time, a Karma Core is also the heart of a Void Hunter weapon. Void Hunters use and control their Void Hunter weapons to suppress the Karma Core, while bearing the cost that comes with doing so. An ultra-high-risk ethereal that stands just one step away from becoming an Enchainer is known as an Enchainer larva. They cannot leave the Hollows, are capable of simple thought, but for the most part, still act on pure instinct. Driven by that instinct, they will stop at nothing to seek out and attempt to devour a Karma Core. To date, we have had no formal contact with any Enchainer. The only known Enchainer was Beliora Vike, the first-generation Void Hunter who fell completely after fusing with a Karma Core and was hunted down by Remiel Dan a century ago. However, we have had direct confrontations with several Enchainer larvae, namely Gertablulu, Bashmu, and the Primordial Nightmare. Ow. Cool. Why does it still say new? Anyway, chat. That's it for me. Let's see, when's the next time I'm streaming? I should probably play Avatar at least once before Tokon comes out. Maybe I played some Tokyo as well. It's been a hot minute since I played, not gonna lie. It's been like at least a month. But I could well, I mean, I don't have to stream Tokyo. I could also just wait until I could wait until like the next big patch. I guess this the most recent patch was kind of big, kind of. I mean, it was mostly just a balance patch. I'm talking like next time I stream Tokyo is probably when like Lux comes out, but that's like in September. So I don't know. We'll see. I definitely should stream Avatar though, at least one more time before Tokon comes out. I hate to say it, but I'm probably gonna stream more Tokon than Avatar, as much as I really like Avatar. I'm just attracted to tag fighters. I'm sorry. It's just in my soul, in my bones. Whoa, what's this? Top secret info. Wait, isn't this the guy? That's the dude. That's the guy that's like one of the heads at Tops. Just got some first-hand intel through a few back channels. Looks like our boss is done for good. The scene was brutal. Killer's still on the loose. Word's gonna get buried real fast, but it already went down. New area is about to change forever. Attaching a photo in case you don't believe me. Blue people aren't my thing anyways. I'm talking about Avatar: The Last Airbender, man. Not fucking James Cameron Avatar. Oh, that's Mosaint, or however you pronounce his fucking name. He's, oh, what the fuck? He's the one that adopted Truvia, and he's also the guy that's fucking in bed with yokai? Bro. I know, joke. Listen. On the internet, if you're not saying JK, how the hell am I supposed to know you're kidding? Is that Truvia's dad, though? Yeah, I mean, it says it's the guy, or someone commented that it's Mosaint. And he's the one that adopted Truvia. And he's also, yeah, he's literally one of the heads at Tops. The motherfucker that is in bed with yokai. From, I don't remember what it was called, but one of the lore videos. It's crazy to me that people are just uploading like beta footage of ZZZ like on YouTube. Just like they're just doing it. They don't give a fuck. Because technically, I mean, not even technically, they are leaks. They just, kind of hate his name. Sounds like voiced. Where was this video? I think it was before. No, it's gotta be somewhere. The three-pronged pact. I think it was this one. Yeah. We also don't even really know. We still don't really know what the fuck is happening. Like, what is happening in this fucking with what's her but this ethereal. I forgot her name. Like something's happening in this hollow.
Knew it.
Yeah, there he is.
Anticipated this move from the creator long ago.
This is the lady that was in Miyabi's like little character demo.
Now that the creator is back, their messengers will fight to the death to reclaim the authority that was stolen.
Nineveh, yeah, there you go. What I'm going to assume is that the climax of 3.x's story is probably going to revolve around this lore video. Because it involves Miyabi, it involves Shungus, and then it involves like the top 3 heads at Tops. And then also, well, it was supposed to also involve Krampus, but they did not show up.
Been a long time. Lead scepter, tin crown, and copper ring. Never thought I'd live to see the 3 pacts working together again.
Together? As far as I know, the 3 pacts only ever take what they need.
You and that master of yours are still no fun at all. No wonder you never went into entertainment. Time is money. Let's talk business. Why face chaos created another Void Hunter, and our old friend Mayflower took the whole prize. You want us to regain the upper hand.
Yeah, there's 4 seats here, right?
Our old friend Mayflower took the whole prize.
Yeah, one of them's empty. It's supposed to be the head of Krampus, I think.
Now
Tailless is reacting to something.
Yeah, I'm assuming what's happening here in this shit is like, this is definitely like the climax, or at least on the way to the climax of like the 3.x like arc.
And with the chaos currently unfolding, now is the perfect moment to make it happen.
Opinions are divided. Judgment must be made. Although Krampus is absent.
Yeah, Krampus is absent.
We are tops. The embodiment of humanity's wealth. The ones who set the price of tomorrow's order. We swear an oath to gather the profit of all things and make it our own. To cast aside weakness and show no mercy on credit. To select among the masses.
And the interesting part about all this is that they were all suggesting different things, and it was going to be selected at random, but then the Musaint used yokai to rig the selection. At least seemingly. And yeah, his suggestion was basically to take over Rose Califer. And then yeah, Remiel is literally here at the end at Hollow Zero. Although she's in her black outfit and black feathers. What does he say here at the end? At the end here again?
Now our plan can move forward. Make full use of the
Final legacy of Helios Academy.
And by using them, we will make new Eridu.
And then they cut it off. It's the same shit they say at the end of Where the Miracle Began. They say, yeah, then together that's when we'll make new Eridu, and then it cuts off. We also still don't know the identities of the two people talking in this lore teaser. This was 2 years ago now. Holy fuck.
We have read-only access to surface files.
Where did they show off the AI? I think it's at the end, right? Oh, it's definitely Ghost. The fucking little drone that's been stalking Remiel. It's purple and green, right? Or well, the name is green and then the background's like purple. And then the drone has like a green like icon that also kind of looks like a ghost, or at least it resembles something that would be evocative of a ghost. I don't know where the hell they're going, but I am definitely excited. I'm definitely excited. Anyway. I think next time I stream will be sometime next week. In fact, let me just double check Steam. When does Tokan unlock? It's gotta be... Because it comes out on the 8th? No, the 6th. So is it Wednesday night for me? Or let me see. Tokan release date. It is the 6th. What the hell? Google's AI result is telling me 8 a.m. PDT on the 6th. Is that true? That can't be right. Unfortunately, Steam only says unlocks in approximately 4 days. I guess that does line up with the 5th. I mean, I'm assuming they'll probably release like a release time like map. Yeah. I'm assuming before the game comes out next week, they're gonna release like a like here's a map of you know, what time or what time zone the game will release in your, you know, in your time zone. Ghost has aligned itself with the storyteller and Remy so far, right? I mean, seemingly. We know storyteller, or at least what we assume to be storyteller. Like she was in Remy's animated short.
I knew you'd be here, Remiel.
Yeah, because there's like the same like metallic silver butterfly like moves across the screen.
Remiel.
So this is without a doubt storyteller. Real question is what does she have to do with all this, right? And like Remiel, and then like what's Ghost's objective, and who are the like who is in the Covenant of Dayat or Dayat, however you pronounce it. Remiel seems like she only joined because they had similar goals, and not because, you know, she wanted to. So, I don't know. Who knows? Actually, let me just see if there's any info on Tokon's release time. Oh man, is it really? Is it actually the 6th at 8 a.m.? Ugh. Oh my god, yeah, it is. Aww. Yeah. Okay. Well, that sucks. So I guess, yeah, next time I have an actual big stream is definitely Thursday morning, I guess. Or, well, yeah, so I'll be live with Tokon sometime in the morning / noon. I'll probably wake up like, you know, I'll probably wake up as the game drops, and then I'll probably eat breakfast, and then I'll like just hop on. I'll go live. And then Avatar, I don't know, maybe Monday. Or Wednesday. I could stream it before Tokon comes out, like the day before. But yeah, apparently Tokon releases, I mean, because usually it would be, you know, 9 p.m. PST or PDT in my, I guess in this case, PDT the night before, but it seems like it is releasing on the day that it comes out, on the 6th, or, you know, officially, that's its official release date, at 8 a.m. my time. So, I guess I'll be streaming Tokon around then. Which sucks, because I kind of wish it released at 9 p.m. Because it's actually way more convenient. Anyway, that's it for me. Thank you to anybody that lurked, chat, whatever. Thank you, Spectre, for hanging out. Thank you, Hansa, for stopping by. Thank you, Ranmu, for stopping by. And anyone else that might be lurking in the shadows. But, yeah, that's it for me. I'm so late, but... yeah, what a mint. I love your design a lot. Thank you. This was drawn by the lovely Soli_channel. Well, it was drawn by her. I designed myself, but yeah. Good night. Have a good night, Spectre. Dude, honestly, like, I've been streaming for almost 7 hours, so, like, even if you're late, it's fine. It's been a long stream. But thank you for stopping by, Mint, and thank you for saying you like my design. I literally drew that design in, like, in one whole day. Specifically for Art Fight. I have to, at some point I gotta either redraw that or update it, or I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Of course, hopefully I can catch more in the future. Sometimes you just gotta let it out. It's true. Alright, I'll be back sometime next week before Tokon drops on Thursday morning. Until then, actually, is there anyone streaming that I don't mind rating? Let me check. Nah, not really. Anyway, I'll be back next week. And then, yeah, Tokon on Thursday. Big day. I'm excited. But yeah, until